Hello and welcome to the 2025 RC Bike World Championships. We're coming to you live from England Park Raceway, about 20 kilometres north of Brisbane, home of QRCCRA. Ahead of us, we have 2 full days of incredible racing action, and we're thrilled to have you along for the ride. We'd like to give a shout out and thanks to the event sponsors, wholeshothobbies.com.au, RG Evolution, X-Rider, and rcmotorradshop.de. Since the inaugural event in 2006, the world's best competitors come together to battle it out across 3 classes: nitro bikes, super bikes, and stock bikes. This is the first time in history that the event has been held outside of Europe, and we've got a stacked lineup of talented drivers, including 3 world champions, a beautifully prepared track, an energetic atmosphere around the pits, and everyone is ready for lots of exciting 1/5 RC bike racing action. We'll tell you more about the different classes and format throughout the broadcast, along with post-race interviews, walkabouts, and all the other fun stuff we know you enjoy to see. Please help us spread the word. Remember to like, share, subscribe, and all that great stuff. And don't forget to drop us a comment or feedback throughout the weekend. We hope you enjoy the 2025 RC Bike World Championships.
And good morning. We have our qualifying day here at England Park Raceway. Welcome everyone joining the stream. And if you are watching it back later on, we have a big day ahead of us here at England Park for the RC Bike World Championships, brought to you by Whole Shot Hobbies, our main sponsor for this event. We are in not so sunny Queensland, Australia today. A little bit of rain on the forecast as expected. Track currently a little bit damp as everyone running their bikes in the wet conditions, getting their bikes set up in the final couple of minutes of practice, making sure that their setup is locked in for our day ahead. Going to try and get 4 rounds of qualifying under our belt today and get into finals tomorrow. If you are joining on the stream, make sure you say hey, hello, g'day, or whatever you want to say. Let us know. Let us know where you are watching on from. And once again, a big thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies, our main sponsor for this event, along with RG Evolution, X-Rider, and RC Motorradshop.de. So for the last few minutes of practice going on out on track, drivers, you have 2 minutes remaining of open practice before we shut the track down and we get ready for qualifying. So whilst we only have a minute left of practice, we'll run through yesterday's results. From Superbike, we had Marc Lutz taking round 1 of So once again, Marc Lutz taking Superbike around number 1 of qualifying. Dave Varricchio, Ben Scary rounding at the top 3. Over in Stock Bike, we had Max taking TQ for round 1 along with Jonathan Wee and Easy rounding out the top 3. So it has just clicked over 10:30 drivers. Finish the laps you're on, please. Finishing the laps you're on and making our way into pits. No more laps, please, drivers. Andrew Magnusson checking in from the pit area. Lovely to have you here, Andrew. So once again, drivers, we are going to have our second round of qualifying kick off at 10:45. So just under 15 minutes from now. That's 1-5, 15 minutes. We'll kick off qualifying round number 2. And just a heads up, obviously, with the wet conditions out there, it will be under wet running. So that allows stock bikes to use the wet tyres if they choose to as well.
G'day everyone, we're here, qualifying day. As you can see, it's a little bit damp. We'll have a quick chat with Andy Bishop, mate. You've been on track this morning. I have. Australian racing, not really something we do in the wet, so just talk us through, how you're going to approach the conditions today with the event continuing despite the weather.
Well, it's been a bit of an eye-opener. We've driven a little bit in the wet, but only for a bit of fun. So, racing is a bit different. So we're learning quickly. I've asked around a little and got a few tips and hints. So basically, lots of weight on the bike, not as much lean, drive carefully, maybe not on the driving line. Just be really smooth and keep it flowing. We can't be as aggressive as yesterday with the dry weather, so slow and steady I think is going to be the key today. If this rain keeps up, which looks like it will, it'll be just probably a race of attrition more than anything else.
We're hearing, obviously, they do have a wet weather tyre option available, but the race director needs to declare it a wet race. But from what we've heard, people did practice this morning, but the dry tyre is the way to go. Are you finding the same thing?
I've just tried the rain tyre, so I haven't actually tested the dry tyre. Didn't think it was a good idea, so I've just done the rain tyre. I haven't seen what the others are doing. I've heard some are saying it's good, not so good. It's a bit of a mixed bag out there.
Personal preference then. All right, well, we'll carry on, mate. Wish you the best of luck today.
Thanks, Tone.
Jumped in here to the Varricchio camp. Oscar, jumping here with the man himself. We're reaching away hard, Dave. We're going to talk to you while you're working, mate. We're live on the stream doing a walkabout, catching up with the weather. We're just getting a feel for the drivers on track conditions who have been out this morning. But yeah, we're here. You had a late night preparing a wet bike. Tell us, what'd you get up to?
Built a wet bike. Preparing and still not prepared. Very difficult conditions today. It's going to be a lottery.
Just explain for the people watching what goes into preparing for a wet bike.
We make them as heavy as possible. We lower the ride height, lengthen the crash bars, and very gentle on the gas.
What time did you get to bed?
About 3.
Dedication. Well, let's keep getting ready. All the best for today.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
As you can see, a hive of activity around the pits. We'll jump on here with... Good morning. Do your hair and makeup, make you look beautiful. Marc, Lutz, you've been out on track testing the conditions. How have you found things this morning?
Tricky. It was tricky because it's the first time on this track in rain. Normally we love rain, but it's rain in the qualification, he has no experience with the bike, which tires. It's very difficult at the moment.
I hear you were up working late last night, helping get things ready. What have you done to prepare for today?
This is inside. Where do you know that?
I do have a bit of inside information, yes.
Yeah. We prepare our rain bikes in the night, and it was after 2 o'clock in the night, and Dave and me are a little tired now.
I was admiring your race body. Have you got your other body handy?
Yeah, I can take it.
We'll grab that.
You want to have a look at it?
Yeah, we'll have a look at that. The attention to detail that goes in. So, bit of a practice body on there. We'll give you a close-up shot of these 3D printed tyre warmers that they've got. So they clip on and warm up the tyres. But yeah, we'll just get Marc to tell us a little bit about this body and the helmet that you so amazingly painted in decals.
Yeah, it's a decal. We call him Hasi. It's like the translation is rabbit. The name is rabbit. His name is rabbit in German. And he did make the decal is glued inside, and it's very difficult to glue. And you can see that it's the details like Acosto did in 2024. The design, Gas, and amazing paint job. I think I can't this. not my work.
It's interesting in the rules there, the helmet and the boots and hands need to be painted different colours.
No, not different colored, but you have to see that. So it's we want to make it realistic, that we can see the feet and yeah, you are right.
All right, well, good luck today. Have fun. Hopefully you can continue where you left off yesterday.
Thank you. I hope so.
All right, so I'll wander on through to the scooter here. Some of our other visiting drivers. We won't interrupt them. Look like the bike's in many pieces. So lots of drivers working hard, wrenching hard, getting used to the conditions. As we said, a lot of drivers not familiar with running in the wet. Here's a familiar face that the Aussies all know. How are you enjoying the rain today, Chris?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, not too good actually. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle out there for me, mate. Yeah, but we'll keep battling away and see how we go.
Is it just just the lack of grip, or what has been the hardest thing to get used to?
Oh, I've just got no experience with this, mate. So it's all sort of new to me. So we've made a couple of changes now. So we'll see how it goes in the first one. But I'm not holding out much hope.
Looks pretty good. You got the tyre warmers getting all ready to go. Talk us through what you're running, what brand it is, and what classes.
This is an X-Rider Scorpio 1/5 stock bike. It's for sale actually after the race. It's a good, great beginner's bike. Yeah, so yeah.
Well, good luck today. Have fun.
Thanks, Tony.
See who else is up for a chat. Cleaning your hands, you got dirty. Eh? Working hard. You want to say hi to anyone watch live on the stream?
Sorry?
How have you found track conditions this morning? You were one of the ones out early doing lots of practice.
Wet, slippery. Yeah.
You feeling good now though?
Yeah, not bad. Good.
What kind of things did you have to change to?
Lots of weight on a bike. Yeah.
You want to give a hi or shout out to anyone back home watching the stream?
Hello, everyone.
We'll talk to you again soon. Thanks, Andrew. Who else we got? Oh, look, you can watch yourself on the stream in a minute.
Hey.
Where are you? Here you. We'll get you on the stream, and you can see the future. Andrew Magnusson, tell us, how are you coming to terms with grip conditions and the whole process of running in the wet today?
I'd rather have the rain back home in Adelaide. We've had drought for a while, so we've never run in the rain. So this is all eye-opener. So it's there's pockets of grip, there's pockets of no grip. So at the moment, I'm just trying to cruise around at the back. Where the rubber's been laid down the last couple of days is in the wet, is where there is no grip. So we go trying to keep it away from that a little bit and just keep it flowing. It's all about, just flow around the track and keep our people's truck out their way.
That's great advice. We'll let you watch the stream and you can listen to your own advice and get out there and do it in Q2.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
There we go. So he'll be watching himself shortly. Everyone working hard. Looks all ready to go. You all set? Ready to go?
All good.
All good?
All ready.
Okay, beautiful. All right, we'll chat to you again a bit later. Reaching away hard, mate. Cooper, put a jumper on, please.
Nah, it's not too bad.
Not too bad. What are you working on? What have you had to do this morning? We saw you working on the bars, making longer roll bars.
Honestly, it's horrible out there. The more weight we can get in the bike, the better. Slowly getting there, but it's going to be a survival game. Last one to crash is going to be the winner.
I'll let you keep going, mate. Good luck today. Take it easy.
Thank you so much.
Who else do we have a quick chat to? Ben's working hard. What are you working on here, Ben?
Trying to scab some weights from anyone I can.
Well, a whole bunch got handed in upstairs. Mitch found about half a kilogram. Strip away. I don't know.
They must be mine then. They must be mine.
You go have a look.
I'll come up and have a look. But yeah, it's just a matter of trying to get as much weight as we can on the bikes. It's drivable, but it's just very slippery. So you got to be real gentle on your throttle and very controlled. But it's hard to do. So
I imagine it's just strategically placed around the bike, like any sort of motorsport. You want to get the weight down low. Is that where you try and put it on the bike?
Yeah, as low as possible is the best. But if you can't get it low, put it up high, and it still helps a little bit. But it's more effective down low. Yeah.
We actually chatted to you yesterday. I don't know if you got those tyres that we were looking at yesterday. The different age tyres. If they're handy.
I do.
We can dig them out. Maybe you can go chat to someone else. Oh, you got them handy? Is this interesting? You want to explain to people the the difference in tyre life, I guess, between old and how that, not just the wear but the shape changes. You want to explain that?
Yeah, it's just the shape. Obviously, you can see that this one here is quite old. It's got a lot of pointiness to it, and it's just because on the track you're on the lean quite a lot of the track, and that's when you're coming out of corners. You're on the lean on power, so it wears the edges out more. And then when you compare it to a newer tyre, it's a nice rounder shape. Sort of somewhere between this is what we found works best on this track. Brand new tyres aren't as good as you'd think they would be. Your first couple of runs on a brand new tyre, you're sort of going backwards, and then they scrub themselves in and almost shape up to the track, and they start working better. But then when they get to this point, it's just too far gone. So, yeah, it's just the way it works. I don't really know the actual science behind it all, but yeah.
That was really interesting. And obviously limited sets of tyres for the different classes. Maybe not a factor with the weather this weekend as well.
Yes, I think I run in the Supercross or Superbike class, which I think you're allowed 4 sets, which includes the wet. So you can have 4 wet sets or 4 dry sets or 2 and 2 or 1 and 3. It doesn't really matter, but you can only have 4 sets. So far, I've only had 1 dry set marked, so I've got the option for 3 wet sets, which might be the go. I've got a couple of wet tyres to try, so it's all trial and error because I've had very little experience in the wet. Previously, if it's rained, I've just sat in the pit and waited or gone home, but at an event like this, you've come all the way to Queensland, you may as well try, so yeah, we're trying.
Absolutely, mate. Well, I'll let you get ready. Qualifying about to continue, mate. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sitting third after the first round, but that's certainly going to change.
Let's be positive. Think positive.
No, thank you.
Cheers. As you can see, bikes and riders getting ready. They've got to get pre-scrutineering where they get a voltage check. So the scrutineers checking the battery voltage. So I'll give you a quick look at the track from down at track level. So no rain at the moment, but still damp conditions. One little puddle on the straight. Oh, jump out of the way here. If you haven't seen the RC bikes before, a really neat way of getting underway. They haven't got a pit man. They just lean the bike up against the pit wall, and that gets it started. So we'll throw it back up to Mitch. Qualifying continues. I hope you enjoy the coverage today from the 2025 RC Bike World Championships, coming to you from Brendale, Australia.
Alrighty, so stock bike heat number 1 of 2. We'll get you drivers to start making your way up onto the stand.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Out to Marshall, we will have our Superbike heat number 3 of 3. Supermoto drivers, we're still going to have you in the middle of stock and Superbike. So after our first 2 heats of stock bike, we'll have our first Super Motard race. The Super Motard drivers are going to be competing in 3 finals today. So our first heat of the day will have Mike Davis, Paul Rooks, Prem, Chris, Aidi, Peter Chang, and Tony Vella. You drivers should be making your way up onto the driver's stand. Out to Marshall, once again we'll have our heat 3 of 3s for Superbike. Will be Ben Skerry, Mike Davis, Kenji, Andy Bishop, David Varricchio, and Marc Lutz. If we can get you 6 out to Marshall, please, we will kick things off here. So Superbike Heat 3 drivers making your way out to Marshall, once again filling the main spots out there, all 4 corners and the central positions. Get our marshals out there before we get bikes out there. So if we can get our marshals out there as quick as possible, Once again, it'll be Marc, Lutz, Dave Varricchio, Andy
3 minutes to
Bishop,
the start of the
Kenji,
race.
Mike Davis, and Ben Skerry. You 6 will be making your way out to Marshall. Please and thank you. So still looking for a Marshall on position number 4. Still looking for one on 6. So 4 and 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We need one on position 6. So drivers will be giving you an extra minute of warm-up today whilst the track is wet. Drivers, track is open. 3 minutes of warm-up.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Still there. Still there. Clear now.
Mike Davis. Paul Rooks.
Hi there, BJ Williams checking in from North Carolina, USA. Scotty not here this weekend. We will have him
Peter Chung.
down at Sydney for the world titles down there.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Prem Kumar. Aidi Amin.
One minute 45 till start, drivers. 1:45 till start. We got check-ins from everyone except for Chris Smith and Tony Vella.
Chris Schmidt.
There's Chris. Still looking for a check from Tony. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Clear now. Clear now. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
David and Andy, are you guys both marshalling out there? Yeah, if we can get you spread, that'd be awesome. 30 seconds till start,
30
drivers.
seconds to the
30
start of the
seconds till
race.
start. Matthias checking in from Sweden. Along from Michael Bredberg, cheering him on.
15 seconds to the start
He'll
of
be
the
up in a
race.
couple of heats time.
10,
We got 10 seconds till
9,
start here, drivers.
8,
Spread yourselves out.
7, 6,
Qualifying
5,
round number 2 about to
4,
kick on off.
3.
Track is live. Track is live. 10 minutes of qualifying in damp conditions out there for our bikes for the RC Bike World Championship here at England Park Raceway in the not so sunny Queensland today. First time the World Championships have been held outside of Europe. Feel as if the conditions might be a bit more suited to Europe at the moment. Everyone making their way around for their first laps around. Everyone checked on in and doing their first laps. First time around, Aidi comes around with a 32.1. Paul Rooks with a 40.2. Everyone getting used to these damn conditions. Peter Chang with a 38.3. Prem with a 32.3. 36.1 from Chris Schmidt.
9 minutes left.
Going to be a battle consistency out there today. Trying to get 10 minutes with minimal mistakes. Caution back straight. Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight. Stay inside, driver. Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. And that'll be clear from now. Caution into flip-flops. Caution into flip-flops. And caution all over flip-flops now. Bikes left, right and centre.
8 minutes left.
Caution off back straight. Caution off back straight. And caution through 2 and 3. Caution in 2 and 3. Stay a little wide. Stay wide through 2 and 3. Three minutes in, we got Aidi leading the way. Prem in 2. Peter Chang in 3. Aidi, Amin, taking to the conditions the best out of
7
everyone
minutes
so
left.
far out there. He's got a 31.6 hot lap. Caution at the timer loop. Caution at timer loop. Caution at timer loop. Stay wide at timer loop, please. Stay wide. Be clear now. Everyone's starting to find their rhythm out there. Most drivers putting their hot laps in that time around. Prem with a 32.0, 35.1 from Peter Chang and Paul Rooks with a 34.3. Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight. Stay wide. Clear now. Track clear.
Six minutes left.
Closing in on the halfway mark here as Aidi puts his hot up in that time by. First into the 30s, a 30.4, some 7.1. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Clear now. Clear now. Caution in turn 2. That's all clear.
Five minutes left.
Prem putting down hot lap that time around a 30.192 as we follow on board with your leader, getting a little bit out of shape there through the flip-flops. Caution onto back straightaway, caution onto back straightaway, caution onto back straightaway. And caution 2 and 3, that's all clear. Track is clear. Caution onto back straight. Oh, good save there from Aidi onto the back straight. Last time round a 31.5 from Aidi. He's got 4.5 seconds over Prem. Prem once again doing this hot lap last time around. Backs up with a 33.0 that time by. Through the flip-flop goes your leader.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left on the clock. We have Aidi over Prem, Peter Chang, Paul Rooks, Mike Davis, and Chris Schmidt rounding out the field. Our leader working his way to the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Stay wide, stay wide. Oh, again. Good save there from the leader. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Caution in BP, caution in BP. That's clear now. Now caution through flip-flops. Caution onto back straight. Caution on back straight. Oh, and didn't quite get it.
3 minutes left.
So type in it now between Aidi and Prem. Last time round, 4/10 of a second. Prem did take over the lead from his last lap around. Prem doing a 31.1, making his way around for another lap here. This time around, a 32.2 puts him back into the top spot by 3/10 of a second over Aidi. Paul Rooks, decent way behind after that. So it's these two out front with 2 minutes 20 left on the clock. Aidi that time around a 31.679. We got one over in the middle here. Prem making his way across the line, a 31.0 that time around. 9/10 of a second in it between Prem and Aidi now. Aidi making his way to the line here. Thank you, Mike. Oh, Aidi goes the wrong way. Couldn't quite get it straightened up in time for the corner. Going to give advantage now to Prem Kumar. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, so we fall on board with Prem making his way to the time in line. Caution on turn 4. Caution on turn 4. Prem that time around at 30.7, not far off his hot lap. $1:15 left on the clock, drivers. Stock Heat 2, please be ready. Stock Heat 2. You'll be up shortly. Should be going through scrutineering and making our way to the bottom of the driver's stand,
left.
ready to come on up. Less than a minute on the clock. Peter Chang putting his hot lap in last time by, dropping up to P3. Caution in turn 1, caution turn 1, turn 2, caution turn 1, turn 2. About 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Drivers keep going until you're called finished. Got a couple of laps to be had out there at the moment. Mike hits a big puddle on the outside of the track there. Caution to the timer loop. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live out there.
Peter Chang done.
Only Peter Chang
Amin
done. Scrapes across the line.
Paul Rooks done.
Still a couple out there live. Still a few out there live. Still waiting on Prem, your leader. Mike Davis and Chris Smith all still live out there.
Prem Kumar done.
There's Prem.
Mike Davis done.
And that should be all drivers done. Prem Kumar setting time to beat in qualifying round number 2 with a 19 lap run, 10:17.7, a hot lap of a 30.1. See if this next group can get into the 29s. Drivers making their way off the stand and out to Marshall, please.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Four minutes to the start.
Prem Kumar, nice run there, topping out that group of stock bike. Yeah, how did you find qualifying round number 2?
Yeah, what am I supposed to say?
How was qualifying? Talk us through that last run.
It's fun. It's always fun in the rain. Yeah, it's more challenging, but I think in the rain, everybody is on a equal talent. Right, that's all.
We'll let you go, Marshall, but yeah, well done and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll get our stock heat 1 drivers out to Marshall, please. Stock bike heat 1 drivers should all be making your way out to Marshall. Look for nice quick turnarounds today, please, drivers. Nice and quick turnarounds. Allow everyone an extra minute of practice on the track. So stock bike heat number 1 drivers should be Prem, Aidi, Peter Chang, Paul Rooks, Mike Davis, Chris Smith and Tony Vella. Spread yourselves out, please, drivers. Once again, the 4 corners and the center position being the priorities. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Aussie Bike Racer 75 checking in from Germany. Welcome to the stream. Jumping in at a good time as well. Our top heat of stock bike here.
Bernhard Renner. Andrew Ting. Jonathan Wee.
Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till
2
start.
minutes to the start of the race. Andy Bishop. Massimiliano Ciccacci. Cooper Harris.
1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1 minute 30 till start. Got a check in from everyone except for Easy and Oscar Varricchio. Easy, Apandi,
Oscar
and
Varricchio.
Oscar Varricchio. There's Oscar, just looking for easy.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Easy.
"30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Spread yourselves
30
out.
seconds to the start
Caution
of
on
the
to back
race.
straight. Clear now. Spread yourselves out, drivers. Find yourselves a bit of real estate out there. Going for 10-minute qualifiers here. Consistency the key. We've got a Marshall into the
15
flip-flop.
seconds to the start
Marshall
of the
into the
race.
flip-flops. Marshall into the flip-flops.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution over the time loop. That'll be clear. Everyone checked in for their first laps of the round. Couple of bunched up groups out there at the moment. Everyone will sort themselves out. Coming around for the first lap here, we'll have Bernhard Renner coming around with a 29.1 first lap, 29.5 for Andrew Ting. So straight into the 29 for our top seeded heat. Oscar Varricchio with a 38.0, 31.5 from Cooper Harris. Max with a 31.8. Jonathan Wee with a 28.2. So Jonathan straight to
minutes left.
28. A solid first lap out there for Jonathan. Bernhard Renner with a 29.3 second lap around. Andrew Ting with a 29.2. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in behind you. Let them on through. Run your own race out there. Caution in turn 3. Caution into turn 3. Andrew Ting going for a slide out there. Was up in the top spot after doing a 29 flat last time around.
Eight minutes left.
So Jonathan Wee out front now. Bernhard in the 2 spot. Andrew Ting down to 3. Top 3 separated by only 3 seconds. Cooper Harris not too far behind, as well as Easy, Max, Andy, and Oscar Varricchio. Three minutes down, 7 minutes on the clock. Jonathan
7
out front,
minutes
Bernhard
left.
in 2. Andrew in 3, Easy, and Max rounding out the top 5. Caution through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Clear now. Jonathan putting a hot lap of the heat down that time around at 28.0. Borderline into the 27th. We jump on board now with Jonathan leading the way through the sweeper. Making his way to the flip-flops. Caution turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 2, turn 3. That'll be clear. Little slide onto the front straight for your leader. He's got 8.5 seconds over Bernhard. Caution turn 1, caution turn 1. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Your top heat for stock bike.
6 minutes left.
Caution onto back straight, caution onto back straight. Stay well inside. That'll be clear. A 29.9 last time round for Bernhard. Jonathan with a 32.4 closes that gap down about 3 seconds. Caution onto back straight, caution onto back straight, stay wide, stay wide. And that'll be clear.
5 minutes left.
Halfway down, halfway to go. Jonathan Wee still leading the way out there. Bernhard in the 2, Easy in 3. Easy putting down a 28.5 last time by. Caution into turn 4, caution into turn 4. That is clear. .2 that time around for Jonathan as he starts to extend that gap out. Bernhard in 2, Easy in 3, Andrew Ting in 4. Easy start to close on here on Bernhard as well. Last time around for Easy a 29.0. 4 minutes left on the clock. Work with each other out there, drivers. We have our leader working his way towards the timer loop. Thank you very much. Great driving out there. Caution through flip-flops. Clear now.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left on the clock. A slower lap last time around for Jonathan Wee. Puts Easy and Bernhard right back in the fight here now. Top 3 only separated by 3 seconds. But Jonathan still holding on to the lead by 1.8 seconds with 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Bernhard less than a second behind after that. Bernhard that time around at 29.843. Andrew Ting comes across with a 28.3, his best lap so far. Jonathan with a 28.8. Easy with a 30.3. So Bernhard and Easy now separated by 0.4 of a second. 2 minutes left on the clock. Caution into flip-flops. Caution into flip-flops.
2 minutes left.
Clear now. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Super Motard drivers, please be ready. Your A final one will be up next. Super Motard drivers, caution onto the back straight. Clear now. Work with each other out there, please, drivers.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Jonathan still holding the lead by 4.5 seconds. Easy and Bernhard still only separated by 0.4 of a second. Andrew Ting again at 28.2. Caution through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Caution onto back straight. Clear now. So a slow lap there from Jonathan Wee puts him down the order a bit. So we have Easy now out front. Bernhard up to 2. Andrew Ting to 3. Jonathan Wee down the order. Close everything up a little bit here now. Ten seconds remaining on the clock. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. We jump on board now with Easy still live out there. Going around the sweeper. Currently holding on to the top spot in this one.
Andrew Ting done.
Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight.
Jonathan Wee done.
Cross the line, you will be finished from now, drivers. Cross the line, you will be finished.
Massimiliano Ciccacci done. Andy Bishop done.
Our leader finishing this run off strong. Only driver making it into the 21 laps and finishing off his best lap so far. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done. Easy taking 2Q of stock bike. Round number 2 of qualifying over Bernhard in 2 and Jonathan Rui rounding out the top 3. Drivers making their way off the stand and out to Marshall,
4 minutes
please.
To the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. 1/5 Superbike. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is
Great run there for Easy, taking the top spot. TQ for stock bike, all the way from Singapore. How you enjoy your trip and how are conditions?
Fun. It's fun, it's cool, it's enjoyable. Yeah, all wet day.
Track conditions look really tricky out there. Yeah, the bike was slipping and sliding.
It's super, it's so hard to control the bike, keeping it upright. But yeah, that's the game, right?
Do you want to say hi? I'll give a shout out to anyone watching the stream.
Enjoy, join us, all right? If you are in Brisbane, drop by. All right, thank you so much.
Well done. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Super Motard drivers should be ready to go. Super Motard drivers, your first A main will be up now. We won't need all of our stock Heat 2 drivers out there. If we could save maybe one or two of yous for the following heat. That should be plenty of marshals out there now, guys. We should be able to run with 4 marshals. We'll just have one in the center in the corners and one over the left-hand side. So, John, if you want to just jump in that 4 spot.
Thirty seconds to the start.
All right, so on track at the moment, we've got our first A main for Super Motard. Prem on TQ, Chris in 2, and Norden in the 3. Only 3 bikes out there. Nonetheless, should have an entertaining race.
15 seconds
Drivers,
to the start of the race.
We're going to be kicking this race off in 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8.
Hold up,
7,
hold up.
6.
We good to go? Alrighty, we're good to go. Less than 10 seconds, drivers. Watching your bike.
5, 4, 3.
And we are off and running. Super Motard A final number 1. Our demo class for the weekend, only having 3 bikes. Be good to see this class take off a bit. Get a couple more. Hopefully run them over in the next World Championship. The Super Motards will do a shortcut instead of going through chicane as they work their way back onto the front straightaway. We'll have Chris leading the way, Prem in 2, Norden in 3. All 3 bikes tight out there at the moment, working their way down the back straightaway. So we have Chris over Prem, working their way down the straight into the sweeper. First racing conditions for the weekend. Prem starting to close on in here. Had a good run in stock bike. See what he can do in the Supermotos. Good lines there from all drivers. Prem taking a tight inside line there, using the curbing over around turn 2. Down the back straightaway they go once again. Prem with a good run. Closes on in here as they work their way into the sweeper. Chris trying to hold on here. Battle on our hand for first and second. Again over the curbing there for Prem. Around the hairpin corner onto the front straightaway. Right over the curbs there. First and second, they're only separate by 1/10 of a second. Slight short there. Both drivers getting it wrong. Prem going across the grass. And again, slowing them down here. Down the back straightaway they go. 3 drivers all separated by a couple of seconds now. Around the sweeper. Prem using all the track and a bit more out there at the moment. Down the front straightaway. Good slide there for Prem, getting on the gas. Chris starting to pull a little bit of a gap out there now. Last time by 1.5 seconds between first and second, and about 3 seconds back will be third place of Norden. Prem once again finding the grass out there. Still managing to pop the front wheel up on power. Chris Haertel now starting to find his pace out there. A 31.2 hot lap last time around for Chris. Building that gap out to 2.8 seconds.
7 minutes left.
Looking like a better lap this time for Prem as he starts to close back on in. Across the line goes Chris with a 32.2. Across the line with Prem with a 31.4. So gap now back down to 2 seconds between first and second. Oh, mistake from your leader here. Gonna need a helping hand, so it's gonna put Chris right back. Prem now leading this one out. Work to do now for Chris. Still plenty of time left on the clock. Over 6 minutes remaining. Chris now put back to P3.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down. 6 minutes left on the clock. Slight mistake there from your leader. Managed to get away with it, didn't lose too much time. We jump on board now with the battle for second. Norton starting to come under pressure from Chris, trying to work his way back into the fight here. Down the back straight away, there you go. Prem trying to build that gap up. Last time by at 5.5 seconds. Norton and Chris working their way into the hairpin. Chris looking up the inside. Oh, they tangle. It's Blades of Glory 2.0.
5 minutes left.
So Chris comes out in front from that. This is going to allow Prem a very healthy lead now. Prem Kumar across the line. Down the front straight away around the first turn. Out to a 13-second lead out there now. Chris across the line puts in hot lap of the race that time around at 30.6. It drops the gap down to 11 seconds. 4 minutes 15 to go. He's still got a fair bit of time. But a fair gap he needs to catch on up here. Prem across the line. Putting his hot lap in at 30.8. So everyone's starting to find time out there now.
4 minutes left.
Chris across the line, that time a 31 flat. Couple of dry patches starting to show up on the track out there as well now. It's been a little while since we've had a little sprinkle of rain. And again, Prem working his way across the line, putting a new PB lap in that time around a 30.738. Making sure Chris can't close in that gap with 3:30 left on the clock. Chris coming across the line with a 30.9, so gap remains at 11.5 seconds. Norton working his way across the line, that time round for him a 33.5. Superbike heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Superbike heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Equal lap times, almost down to the thousandth of a second out there from Prem and Chris. 30.779 from Prem. Chris with a 30.780. 1,000th of a second in it between the last lap. This time around, Prem with a 30.721, continuing to better his best lap. Chris with a slight mistake there, gets on the gas, pulls the wheel up. Away he goes. We continue to follow along with your leader down the back straightaway, around the sweeper. Through BP. Into what all the other bikes are doing is flip-flop. It'll be a hairpin corner for our Super Motards. 30.4, new hot lap of the heat that time around for Prem as he starts to really extend his lead out now. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. $1:15 remaining, drivers. $1:15 remaining. Leader of Prem. 14-second gap over Chris in 2. Norden in 3.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go out there, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Final 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Prem leading this one away. Looking very comfortable out there in the damp conditions. A 13.5-second gap over Chris into Norden in the 3. Ten-second ticking on down here. Prem might sneak through for another one.
Prem Kumar done.
Does not. So Prem, you are finished, taking the win in A1 of Super Motard.
Norden done.
Norden coming home in P3 and Chris working his way home to come through for second.
All drivers are finished.
That's all done.
Chris
Thank you,
Middleton.
drivers. A1 finished for Super Motard. Prem taking the win in A1. So we'll get our Super Motard drivers back out to marshal. If there was any other stock drivers that didn't marshal for that one, we'll get you to help out for this next one. We might need a volunteer or two for this heat as well. Up now will be Superbike heat number 1 of 3. So Superbike drivers should be ready to go. Sun's starting to peek his eyes out there at the moment.
Prem Kumar, congratulations, taking the win in the quarter scale Motard. It's a demonstration class. Looks like a heap of fun out there. How was it?
The Motard class is always fun. I hope that more people will start playing this or racing this class because it's very similar to the car. You don't need to learn how to ride a bike, and definitely more fun on the Motard.
So your bike, I think, started life as a Lossie, ready to run, and then people can get into it and get into racing really easily.
Yeah, you just buy it, and it's a RTR, and it's tunable. I think it's very fun easy to get into the hobby with this. You don't need much knowledge, and you just have a lot of fun. That's about it.
You've got a busy schedule coming up. You race all different things, all different classes all around the world. Tell us what you got coming up.
Okay. Next up will be in Chile for the IFMA GT Worlds. I think it will be the first time that I'm going to South America for RC racing. That's what I do for fun. I try to race everywhere around the world.
Well, thank you for coming and being part of this event. Well done in the first one. Still got a couple more to go, and good luck in the rest of qualifying.
Thank you very much. Continue having fun.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Motard drivers should all be out to marshal.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
So on track, we should have our first of 3 heats of Superbike. So drivers should be making their way up onto the stand, if not already up there. Super Motard drivers should be out on track to marshal, and a couple of volunteers, if we can, please. A couple of volunteers out there. Filling up the major position, so outside corners and number 4 in the middle. Getting pretty close. Look like we need one more out there, please. We'll need one more. Just on our middle position, on position number 4, please. There we go. We are good to go. Drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Andrew Magnusson. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Minute 45 till start. Only got one check-in so far. Superbike heat number 1. In this heat, we're looking for George, Barry, Eden, and Andrew. Andrew, only one out there. So it looks like Andrew will be the only one to take part in
the race.
Heat number 1 of 3. So Andrew looking like he's going to get a whole heap of camera time out there. 45 till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Andrew with the track all to himself. 10 seconds till we
10,
kick this
9,
heat off.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is alive. So into Superbike here at England Park for heat number 1 of 3. Only one driver out there, Andrew Magnusson, will take us around for our first heat of Superbike. We've got another one out there now. Go up to 2 bikes. Last minute should be Barry making his way around to start his first lap as well. Oh, Eden Watson. So Andrew and Eden out there on track for our first heat of Superbike. Well, Andrew
9
getting it
minutes
wrong
left.
on to the timing loop. Caution through 2 and 3. That'll be all clear. Eden getting it wrong in the flip-flops.
Eight minutes left.
And back down to 1. Unfortunately, Eden having some issues. Bell coming off there. Andrew Magnusson back to being a lone driver out there. 31-7 that time around for Andrew Magnusson. 10-minute qualifiers, 7.5 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time to find his pace out there. No worries about traffic all by himself as he works his way towards the flip-flops.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
Andrew Magnusson putting his hot lap in that time around a 30.289.
4 minutes left.
Three and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. Got Andrew out front. Putting in hot lap that time around at 29.908.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Andrew working his way around to the timing loop again. 30.3 last time by. This time around to 30.7. Superbike Heat 2 drivers should be ready to go. Superbike Heat 2 drivers should be ready to go. You'll be up next. Andrew Magnusson putting down 29.731 that time around. Should be his final lap as he works his way around this time. Heading down the back straight away.
All drivers are finished. Andrew Magnusson done. The race is completed.
So that is Andrew done. Setting time to beat of a 19 lap run, 10.8.
Howdy, Magnusson. No surprise, mate. You here having a chat with us post-race. A bit of a solo run, but yeah, it looked like conditions were drying up for you nicely. Talk us through it.
Every lap you could just feel it getting drier and drier and drier. So there's a couple of wet patches, particularly braking area down into turn 1. Get a bit wide, going to be a bit slippery. Can be careful there. But other than that, I can pretty much go back to dry tyres now. It's really good. Yeah. Lap times are improving lap after lap. Every lap getting quicker. More confident with the bike. So quite happy. Yeah.
So all the practice in the wet this morning, the changes, it still goes around all right in dry conditions?
Yeah. I actually changed a few things with the wheels, with the weights and stuff like that. And it's actually making it more stable for me to drive it. So it's good. Yeah.
Awesome job there. Well, I'll let you get ready and good luck in the next one.
No worries. Thank you very much.
So up now, heat number 2 of 3 for Superbike. We'll get our marshals out there. So Superbike heat number 1 drivers, if we can get you guys out to marshal, please. So there will be a regrade after this round, drivers. We'll find out if there is any other drivers that have dropped out. Now, a couple of the drivers from the last heat haven't dropped out, but are just fixing up some issues with their bikes. But we will do a regrade after this round. We can get our marshals out there, please. Superbike heat number 1 drivers. We'll get you all out there to marshal, please. Might need a volunteer or 2 again for this one. Once again, we will do a regrade after this round. Hopefully we'll fix up a couple of these issues that we are having with marshalling. So looking for a few more marshals out there. We got one in the middle, have 1-on-1. We're looking for marshals for position number 2 and 6. If we can get 2 more marshals out there, please, guys. So our heat number 1 for Superbike drivers. And a volunteer or 2 if we can. Need 2 marshals out there as quick as possible, please, guys. Looking for 2 more. 2 more marshals. Thank you, Graham. Just need 1 more on position number 6. Thanks, matey. Much appreciated. Okay, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2. Track is clear.
Paul Rooks. Yoshihisa Akamoto. Adrian Wyatt. Two minutes to the start of the race. Inoue.
Have everyone checked on in 1 minute 45 till start, drivers. 1:45 till start. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And track is live. Track is live, drivers. Everyone spread out nicely here for heat number 2 of 3 for Superbike. Everyone working their way around into their first laps on track. First lap starting to come in here. We'll check them as they make their way around. Paul Rooks first across the line at 27.6. Kicks it off. Hot lap. Adrian across the line with a 32.4. Yoshi with a 35.9. Seago working his way to the line. He comes around with a 31.2. Michael Bredberg with a 30.1. Paul Rooks now with a 26.4. Goes better again on his second lap. We had Matthias checking in earlier. Hopefully he's still watching along, Matthias. Out front we have Paul Rooks leading the way, Michael in 2, Seago in 3. Adrian Wyatt in 4, Yoshi in 5, Ken Inoue in the 6th spot. Paul Rooks again quicker, 26.431, still finding time out there. A leader of Paul Rooks making his way to the timer loop here. First lap he hasn't gone quicker so far. Lap 4 around there, so he made a 27.717.
8 minutes left.
Holding on to a comfy lead earlier in this one. 2 minutes down, we've got 8 minutes left on the clock. We have Paul Rooks out front, Michael Bredberg in the 2, Adrian Wyatt in 3, Yoshi in the 4, Seago in 5, Ken Inoue in the 6. The leader now has navigated most of the traffic, has a bit of clear track in front of him, almost going way off the track there. Managed to save it. Rooksy now a clean track well in front of him. We got one off the back straight.
7 minutes left.
Three and a half down, 6.5 left to go. We've got Paul Rooks leading the way. He's out to a 17.5 second lead. Michael in the 2, Adrian in 3. So we now pick up with Michael Bredberg in the 2 spot. Last time around a 28.9. Through BP into the flip-flops out there. Making his way to the time loop this time around for Michael Bredberg. a 29.1. Yoshi that time around and putting his hot lap in at 31.667. Halfway down, halfway to go. We've got Paul Rooks out front, putting down a hot lap last time around, a 26 flat for Paul Rooks. Michael Bredberg in the 2 spot, Adrian in 3. Work with each other out there, drivers, work with each other. Michael last time around putting his best lap forward at 28.916. Making his way through the flip-flops. Inoue putting his hot lap in that time around as well. 34.3 for him. Michael across the line. Adrian in tow. So 2 and 3 working their way around the first few corners. On to the back straight away. We've got our leaders working our way through here. Thank you very much. Four minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. Michael Bredberg last time around at 28.780. Paul Rooks getting it wrong that time around. First proper mistake from Paul. He's had a good consistent run in this one, a 38.6 that time around. Still has a healthy lead over Michael in the 2 spot. Adrian in 3, Yoshi in 4, Sio in 5, and Inoue in the 6 spot. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Work with each other out there. Got a big pack coming through the flip-flops.
3 minutes left.
Yoshi now starting to close in on Adrian for the 3 spot. Bumps up to P3. Adrian takes it back off of him though. 0.2 of a second separating Adrian and Yoshi. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
We now pick up Yoshi. Currently sitting in P4. Adrian in 3. Those two separated by 0.4 of a second. Pretty close on track as well. They work their way onto the back straight. 1 minute 45 left on the clock. Paul Rooks, your leader. Michael in 2. Adrian 3. Yoshi in 4. Just over a minute remaining out there. Still got Paul Rooks leading the way consistently into the 26-second laps.
1 minute left.
Everyone else doing 28s and 29s. Work with each other, other drivers. Work with each other. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go." Everyone's still live out there. Time ticking on down. Rooksy just getting on the power there down the straightaway. Blasting bikes past like they were standing
Adrian
still.
Wyatt done. Paul Rooks done. Yoshihisa Akamoto done.
Still got a few live out there. We've got Paul Rooks done, Adrian Wyatt done, and Yoshi done. Everyone else still live.
Seigo Tazaka done.
Just Michael Bredberg still alive out there. Just Michael Bredberg.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is everyone done.
Mikael
Thank you,
Bredberg done.
Superbike heat number
The
2.
race is completed.
Drivers, we're getting you to start making your way off the stand and out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall, guys. Up now will be Superbike heat number 3, Op 3, our top-seeded Superbike heat. There will be a bit of a break
4
after
minutes
this
to the
heat
start of the race.
as we
Up
resort the
next,
grids
race number 6.
for round number 3 of
1/5
qualifying.
Superbike. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is
Mikael Bredberg, nice run there. P2 in that group of Superbike, round 2 of qualifying. How did it feel for you out on track?
The track is nice and just dried up, and I had my full wet setup. So it was really, really heavy, and I didn't turn anything, but it was steady, so I pulled it off.
So what do you do here with the next round of qualifying? The weather still, unsure. Do you go back to a dry setup or stick with what you got?
Back to a dry setup now, yes.
There's someone watching the stream cheering you on, I think maybe from back home. Is Matthias a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Say hi, give him a shout out.
Hey Matthias, tack för det.
Awesome job. Well, thank you for coming and being part of this event. Good luck at the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
So Superbike heat number 2 drivers should be making their way out to Marshall, please. Superbike heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Once again, covering off the main positions, our outside corners and interior 2 positions, 3 and 4. So we'll get our marches out as quick as possible, please. We're looking for Paul Rooks, Michael Bredberg, Adrian Wyatt, Yoshi, Seigo, and Ken Inoue out to Marshall. Once again, covering our main positions, outside 4 corners, and our interior 2 positions, 3 and 4. Everyone making their way out now. Thank you very much, drivers. Drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Start of the race.
Less than 2 minutes till start.
Ben Scary. Marc Lutz. David Varricchio.
Everyone is checked on in. Thank you, drivers. 1 minute 15 till start. 1:15 till start. Caution through flip-flops.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till
30
start.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And track is live. Track is live, drivers. Spread yourselves out as you can make your way to the line. Find yourselves a bit of room on track. Our top heat for Superbike on track right now. Everyone checking on through, starting their first laps around. Andy Bishop will be first to the line, giving us our first time for Superbike heat number 3 at 28.4. David Varricchio across the line at 26.750. The rest of the field making their way around now. Caution and flip-flops, caution and flip-flops. Clear now.
9 minutes left.
Andy Bishop with early issues out there by the looks of it. First lap around, 26.1 from Marc Lutz, 28.4 from Andy Bishop, 23.4 from Ben Scary. Marc now making his way around for his second lap at 27.4. Ben Scary across the line at 27.5. A 26.4 from David Varricchio that time around. Marc Lutz working his way to the line. Gap last time by was 0.3 of a second. Marc over the line this time around. A 27.2, so David Varricchio now to the top spot. We follow on board with Marc Lutz at the moment, working his way through the sweeper into BP corner.
8 minutes left.
So Marc now to the top spot at 25.9 last time around. He backs it on up as well, 25.623. So Marc now back to the top of the timing sheets. David Varricchio in the 2 spot. Ben Scary puts down a 26.4, currently sitting in P3. Kenji Osaka in the 4 spot, putting his hot lap in a 25.690. Multiple drivers now banking on into the 25s. Marc with a 25.623. That time around at 26.867. $3.15 down. We got 6:45 left on the clock. Varricchio coming across the line there, putting a 26.355 in. As Kenji, that time around, putting new hot lap of the heat down, 25.578. Marc now takes that off of him at 25.332. So new hot lap going towards Marc Lutz. Varricchio with a 26.3 still holding on to P2. Kenji starting to work his way back into this one as he goes back-to-back hot laps. Kenji now with a 25.300. New hot lap of the heat.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Plenty of time still left in this one. Ben Scary across the line with a 27 flat. Kenji across the line with a 26.2. Varricchio putting his best lap in there, 26.319. Sitting about 4 seconds off the back of Marc as Marc goes around with a 25.5. Gap now out to 5 seconds between first and second. Ben Scary is still holding on to the 3 spot. Ben working his way to the timing loop. So we follow on board with Kenji Osaka currently sitting in P4, putting down a 25.7 that time around. Hot lap of a 25.3. Working its way down the back straight, currently in that 4 spot, trying to close in on the lead here as Marc Lutz puts in a 25.156 last time around, still finding time out there.
5 minutes left.
Halfway down, halfway to go. We've got Marc over David, Ben Scary in 3, Kenji Osaka in 4, Mike Davis in 5, Andy out with issues. Your leader Marc making his way over the line this time around at 27.1, so a slower lap that time around. Varricchio in the 2, Ben Scary in 3, Kenji Osaka in 4, Mike Davis in 5. Caution through the flip-flops. Clear now, clear now. A slow lap this time around for Kenji Osaka. 31.5. It's just starting to close in on Ben Scary. Minutes to go, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. Marc over David. Ben in 3, Kenji in 4, Mike Davis in the 5. Mike Davis starting to show a bit more pace on track out there at the moment. Ben lets him on through.
3 minutes left.
26.3 last time around for Mike Davis. Looking for a better lap this time around with 3 minutes left on the clock. Mike that time around and puts his hot lap in at 25.697. Varricchio now into the 25 to the 25.995. 2.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 remaining. Still got Marc out front. David in 2, Kenji in 3, Ben in 4, Mike Davis in the 5. Varricchio across the line that time around at 26.6. Still sitting about 8 seconds off of Marc Lutz in the lead. Kenji now up to the 3 spot in front of Ben Scary.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 still remaining, a minute 45 to go. Marc over David, Kenji, Ben, Mike. The whole field will working their way around with 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Mistake there from Mike, getting caught up in the grass here. Just put his best lap in last time around as well at 25.4. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining as we now jump on board with Marc Lutz around the sweeper into BP corner.
1 minute left.
Holding on to a 10-second lead over the field. Down the front straight away that time around to 26.305. Every driver out there has done at least one 25-second lap now, so fairly even on the hot lap side of things. Marc just being nice and consistent. 26.3 last time around for Marc. He works his way to the time loop once again, this time around. A 25.979. Fifteen seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there.
Marc Lutz done. David Varricchio done. Ben Scary done.
Just Kenji and Mike Davis still alive out there as they work their way to the line.
All drivers are finished.
And that is everyone done. Marc Lutz taking TQ around number 2 for Superbike. David Varricchio coming home in second. Kenji in third. Marc with a time of 23 laps, 10:01.7. Just missing out on a 24 lap run. There'll be a short break here as we set the grid for round number 3 of qualifying, guys. Head on down to the canteen. Believe food might be ready and available down there. If not, there is still plenty of cold drinks available.
All right, we're here with the top 2, round 2 of qualifying for Superbike. Marc Lutz and David Varricchio. I'll start with you, Dave. That looked like a challenging run out there.
It was very challenging. The grip was good. The setting was a bit too safe for me, so I just had to work with what I had. I didn't have anything for Marc. Marc was a bit faster, quite a bit faster.
The lead was changing earlier in that race, and then Marc, you just kind of got a groove, hit your rhythm, and sort of built a gap.
Yeah, my bar was out of the bike and had a problem to go fast. And Kenji, I heard on Kenji was very fast in this round. And I took the rain bike and he took the dry bike, and it was a challenge. So the driver
ran back too.
No, he changed.
Oh,
We did a rain bike and he did a dry bike, and it was a big challenge for us to hold him.
So the lap time difference looked maybe around 2 seconds a lap then between the dry bike and the rain bike. So what is the difference in terms of the feeling you have when you're out there between the two?
The steering for me was just very slow, sedate. The bar was too long. Power was similar, but he has a little bit more in the top end.
Marc, can you explain how you feel the difference between the dry and the wet setups?
Yes, I drive nearly the same tires, same bike, but the lean angle is the problem. Normally I drive left 7. If you 0 is the ground, 17.5. On the right side, and on the left side I drive 19 degree. of the ground. And with a dry bike, with a wet bike, we did, I think, 24,
25.
25, and this, if we take the bars more up, it will be nearly the same. So we think.
Awesome job. Yeah, well done in qualifying. We'll let you go get ready, get reset, and yeah, good luck in round three.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you, Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, service. G'day everyone, welcome to the 2025 RC Bike World Championships. We're in a break between qualifying, then we catch up with a couple of drivers and get a bit of inside information between these bikes. We're joined here by Kenji Osaka and Yoshi Okamoto. Thank you for joining us. Kenji, you were one of the drivers that ran a dry bike in the last session, so we're going to get help from Yoshi to explain the differences between your two bikes.
Okay, I do. Yeah. And so, これ何が違いますか？
一番は防水だよね。
So, yeah, firstly, so he very care for the wet. Yeah, protection to the rain and waterproof. Yeah.
So what are some of the main differences that you can explain to the people watching at home that haven't seen this before?
これを見た中で何が一番違いますか？
防水以外にってこと？
防水以外に。
防水が車高が低いのと、
Ride height.
あとはウェイトがいっぱいついてるね。ホイールウェイト。
Wheel weight.
Yes.
And we can see you've got all the waterproofing in here for the electronics. Waterproofing?
これウォータープルーフですか？
あ、アンプがってこと？
はい。
いやいや。
No, and he put so nano spray and the protection for the water. Yeah. Then now the waterproof.
And then the tyres, can you tell us what you do with the tyres? Are the
こ
special?
のタイヤなんかありますか？
あ、レイン用の
This is the
R2。
DRP R2. Yeah, front and rear, I think.
ドライは M2。あ、M3。
And for dry bike and the M3 and the both front and the rear side.
And do you have to change or adjust your driving style or any changes on the radio?
まあなんか変えたりしますか？ウエットと。
ウェイトは、
はい
まあ全部がソフト。
Yeah, for the steering and the throttle and for wet, it's a very soft. Yeah.
Well, just take your mind back. You're the 2001 world champion in Sydney for 1/8 scale. We know it was a long time ago, but can you tell us some fond memories from that race back then?
まあ2001年のなんか思い出があればなんか教えてください。はい。
まあオーストラリア全体がまあ素敵な国だなっていう。
So he loves Australia. It's a very beautiful country. Yeah. And he remains. Yeah.
And now I understand you're working for Mugen. What projects are you working on? Anything exciting that you can tell us about?
まあ無限で働いてて今後なんかプロジェクトとかなんかそういったのありますか？
まあいろいろありますけど、今はこれはホビーなんで。
Yeah, for the Mugen, he have a lot of things to do, but he cannot tell you exactly. But so this is bike for his hobby. He came to the hobby, just hobby, not related to the company things. Yes.
Understand. Well, thank you very much for coming. Keep having fun and good luck in the next one to both of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I love Australia. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, so there you have it. I tried to explain some of the differences between the dry bike and the wet bike. So Kenji Osaka, one of the drivers here with two completely different chassis set up, ready to go, giving him a really easy option to make a decision moments before the qualifying or the race to go out on the one that he prefers. Compare that to some of the other drivers, thank you, who are working on one bike. I'll see if I can find it here. So the drivers having the one bike and they need to make all those changes and adjustments to the one back and forth. So they can't quite change their setups from dry to wet as quickly as those with two bikes, obviously. Let's have a quick chat with young Oscar. Oscar, how are you going today, mate?
Not quite as well as I wanted to. That was my first ever time running in the wet, so could have been worse. A bit of a gamble with the weather right now. We don't know if it's going to rain or what's going to happen, so more or less swapping back to my dry setup from yesterday. And we'll see how she goes.
We were just having a chat with Kenji Osaka, who's actually got two completely different bikes, one for dry, one for wet. So, yeah, obviously you're having to make changes. What things are you working on? Talk us through what you're doing right now.
Put the ride height back up, change tyres back to M3s, wheel weights, take some weight out so you can get the thing to turn. Things like that. Damper oil back up so that the steering's a bit faster. And the bars back in to allow for a little bit more lean angle.
All right, I'll let you keep working on it. Keep up the good work, keep having fun. Thanks for the chat. I did see something else a moment ago here. Let me see if I can see these. Here they are here on the table here. We saw you working away with these plates before. Have you got a moment to explain what you're doing with these?
This actually we put it on the wheel to check the alignment front and back, see whether the bike is straight. With the ruler.
Is that a setting that you do for performance, or is it just something after a crash that you need to check, like tweak in on-road?
Start of the day, I will do one check, then that's it for the rest of the day.
Where are you with wet or dry? What do you think conditions are going to do? And
So we are trying to adapt. Yeah, that's why we have both bike ready on the table. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, so you do have a dry bike and a wet bike?
Separate bike, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good way to go. Can you explain some of the differences on your two? We just talked to Kenji and he sort of showed us the differences.
It does have a lot of weight on the bike. As for dry, we don't run that much weight. And of course, power-wise, lower for the wet.
For people who haven't seen RC bikes before, like if they come from other forms of RC, when you say weight, is it sort of lead weight put somewhere down the bottom there, like where the battery goes, or yeah?
Something like this, it goes to the wheel. Yeah, we can add it on the rear or in the front to make it more stable in the rain. Yeah.
So it gives it a bit of a, I guess, acts a bit like a gyro effect with a bit of centrifugal force.
You lost some speed along the way. You add, the more weight you add, the lesser speed you get. Yeah. So it's like a balance.
All right. Well, thank you for explaining that. Well, yeah. Good luck in the next qualifier.
Thank you.
All right, let's see who else we can have a chat with. Some lunch going down. I won't interrupt you while you're eating, but actually, no, we have a quick chat about the canteen. The food here is pretty awesome. How would you rate the canteen?
It's pretty close to a 10 out of 10 for trackside food. Yep, it's right up there.
I'll let you enjoy. That looks pretty tasty. Andy, up for a quick chat? Working hard?
Always hard this week.
You are working really hard this week. Yeah, what do you put that down to?
I don't luck of the draw this time. No, I've had a few mechanical failures, a couple of incidents that wasn't planned for. So just keep trying. So we're not over yet, but hard work.
I can see a couple of bikes here on the table. Where are you placed? Is it a wet bike and a dry bike, or is it just your different classes?
Just the different classes. I did have one set up for the wet, but I ended up running the same bike in the wet. So it was okay when it was really wet out there. And then when it started to dry up, it didn't handle the same. So rethinking how I'm setting up again, and we'll try for the next one. It's dry now, so hopefully the dry settings from yesterday will pick up where we left off. And
is it as easy as just going back to what you had, in the dry earlier in the week, or is it now that the track's had that rain on it, it's actually a totally different sweet spot you're trying to find?
It will be a bit different, so we're allowing for a bit less lean angle, being a little more cautious. So yeah, we'll have to adjust a little bit. It's a bit like racing later in the night when it's cooled right down, so we've had a bit of experience with that, so I think I've got the right settings, fingers crossed. Yeah.
Oh, no. Are you measuring the lean angle now? We might just watch you do a check here. You've got the gauge. So for people who haven't seen that, this is how they do it. They've got a little gauge that they set and then lead the bike right over and take the measurement.
A little lean there, about 17.6. It's probably a little bit shallow, so I'll bring that up a bit. We check both sides. We even run a little bit different from left to right, depending on the track. So yeah, 19's pretty good there. But I'll just bring this one out a bit. See how we go.
So it's just a matter of adjusting those little grub screws and just slide in the...
Bring the bars out. That'll either bring the bike up or down a bit more for the lean angle. And when it's a little bit slippery, less lean. When the grip's high, you can lay it right down and really get a tight corner with some high speed.
It seems to be a quick adjustment too. I've noticed a few bikes in the warm-up having a mechanic actually just bend the nylon.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes you get out there and you think, oh, not enough, too much. Quickly, can someone adjust it? So a little bit on the fly, and you can get it set for the race. So I might be doing a bit of that this one.
No worries. Well, best of luck. Let's get back to work.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you. All right, well, guys, checking out the food from the canteen. Look at the sky. The weather is coming from that direction. As you can tell from the drivers we chatted with, no one really sure what the weather's going to do. So yeah, we'll get set, get ready for the next round of qualifying. Mitch is up there in the little box to see if he can jump up and give us a wave. I'll throw it back upstairs and bring you more action for for the 2025 RC Bike World Championships from England Park Raceway.
the track. Track is open.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Just in the top corner there, Varricchio.
Aidi Amin. Paul Rooks. Peter Chong. Two minutes to the start of the race.
$1:45 till start. Still looking for a fair few check-ins out there. Stock bike heat number 1 of 2.
Chris Schmidt.
So looking for Andy Bishop and Oscar Varricchio.
One minute to the start of the
Caution,
race.
turn 2, turn 3.
Oscar Varricchio. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
$30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Looking for a check from Andy Bishop still. Everyone else checked in.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And track is live, drivers. Track is live. Find yourselves a bit of room out there to make your way to the line. Everyone making their way around, checking in for their first lap. Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, all clear.
Nine minutes left.
2 minutes down. We've got 8 minutes left on the clock. Paul Rooks leading the way here.
8 minutes left.
Amin in the 2 spot. Oscar in 3. Peter Chang in 4. Chris Smith in 5. Rooksy on a slow lap. This one drops down to the 4 spot. So now we have Oscar Varricchio up to the top spot. So Oscar Varricchio working his way through a bit of traffic out there, currently leading this one out.
Left.
Got 8 seconds over Aidi Amin in the 2 spot. Paul Rooks now back up to 3, trying to work his way back to the front. Thank you very much. Great driving out there. Everyone giving each other a bit of room. Oscar Varricchio putting down hot lap of the heat that time around at 25.643 as we follow on board with him down the back straightaway. Around the long sweeper here at England Park Raceway. Onto the front straight away we go. On a little wide there. He works his way through the first few corners on the lap. Onto the back straight away once again. Oscar, your leader. Thank you very much. Allows the leader on through. Left. So we are 4 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Marshall on the back straight, Marshalls. So Oscar Varricchio leading it away. Paul Rooks in 2, Aidi Amin in the 3, Peter Chang in 4, Chris Smith in 5. Caution in BP, caution in BP. Clear now. Paul Rooks has made his way back up to the 2 spot now. Sitting 18 seconds behind Oscar Varricchio.
Five minutes left.
.25.7 last time round for Oscar Varricchio. Nice, consistent, quick laps out there. He works his way into the flip-flops. On the short shoot to the timing line. Your leader this time around at 25.440. New hot lap of the heat that time around for your leader of Oscar. Working his way to the back straight. Aidi Amin in the 2 spot, Rooksy in the 3. Aidi putting his up in the last time by at 28.707.
Four minutes left.
.330 remaining drivers, 3:30 remaining. Rooks now back up to the 2 spot. Oscar Varricchio continues to extend his lead out front though. 26.1 that time around for Oscar. Got 30 seconds over. Rooksy in 2, Aidi in the 3, Peter Chang in 4, Chris Smith in 5.
3 minutes left.
Two and a half minutes remaining. Drivers, 2.5 minutes remaining out there. Oscar still leading the way. Paul Rooks in 2, Aidi Amin in the 3. .26 flat last time around for Oscar Varricchio. Paul Rooks with a 26.6. Aidi Amin with a 28.7. Peter Chang with a 31.9. 2 minutes remaining. Drivers, stock heat number 2. Top seeded drivers after 2 rounds of qualifying. Please be ready. You will be up next. Just over a minute remaining. Oscar continues to extend his lead out there. Last time by 25.832. This time around a 25.678. Nice consistent laps out there in the moment. Caution onto back straight. That'll be all clear. Clear, clear. They'll lead it down the back straight away. .30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Oscar Varricchio continues to lead this one out. Healthy gap. He's on a great run here in qualifying round number 3. It will be looking to set pace for Q3 in stock bike going into the second and final heat. Time starting to tick on down. Everyone keep on going till it calls you done. Everyone's still live out there. Keep going, keep going.
Amin done. Paul Rooks done.
You're still live, Oscar. You're still live. Everyone else working their way around. So Oscar and Peter Chang is still live. Everyone else done.
Peter Chang done.
There's Peter. So just Oscar still live out there.
All drivers are finished.
And all drivers done. Oscar Varricchio is setting time to beat for round number 3 of qualifying in stock bike with a 23 lap run, 10:26.1. Solid run there for Oscar. Very minimal mistakes. Just that last lap caught him out just a little bit. Drivers making their way off the stand and straight out to Marshall, please. Up next will be stock bike heat number 2 of 2.
Stock bike. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Massimiliano Ciccacci, Easy, Jonathan Wee, Bernhard Renner, Andrew Ting, Cooper Harris, Mike Davis, Prem Kumar.
Oscar Varricchio, nice run there, topping out that group. Round 3 of qualifying. Mate, whatever you were working on in the pits earlier, it's definitely worked. 23 lap run.
Well, the track's just come up a bit. Just trying to find my pace again. You know, had a bit of a... Yesterday, changed some things on the bike. Didn't really work very well, so going back to what I had, getting used to it again, trying to find my pace again. Just qualifying, you just want clean, consistent runs. So I'm happy with that. Starting to find my way again. So yeah.
Yeah, you're busy down the pits. Your dad is a big part of this event. What's it like, doing RC racing with your dad?
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I really get to spend a lot of lovely time with my dad. I really enjoy it. I learn so much that'll help me in the future. Yeah, it's really great. It's a great sport.
Great job.
Congrats. Thank you.
Excellent, mate. Well done. Good luck in the next one.
Enjoy, everyone. Ciao.
Cheers.
So we'll get our stock bike heat number 1 drivers out to Marshall, please. Stock bike heat number 1 drivers should all be out to Marshall. Once again, covering off our main positions, the outside corners and the central positions, 4 and 3. Should have 6 marshals out there looking for our marshals. Our marshalling we should have Oscar Varricchio, Paul Rooks, Aidi Amin, Peter Chang, Chris Smith, Andy Bishop. Up now will be stock bike heat number 2 of 2. Still looking for 2 more marshals covering our corners. Thank you, Oscar. There we go. We are looking better now. Drivers, track is open. Track is open.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution turn 1. Caution turn 1. Clear now.
Andrew Ting. Easy. Jonathan Wee. Massimiliano Ciccacci. Prem Kumar. Bernhard Renner.
2 minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Shout out to Dave L checking in on the stream. Saying the stream looks good as always. If everyone at the track hasn't already seen it, we are live streaming today. Check out the stream.
Mike Davis.
All drivers are checked on in. Thank you, drivers. 1:15 till start. 1:15 till start. Caution back straight. Caution onto the back straight. Clear now. No, caution back straight still. Caution back straight.
Start of the race.
Less than a minute till start. And we'll need a marshal on to the front straight. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds till start. 30 seconds till start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear now. Mike Davis comes around for his first lap of 26.717. Cooper Harris goes 26 flat. Prem with a 29.1. Max with a 26.1. Jonathan Wee with a 26.3. Andrew Ting with 26.3 as well. $29.9 for Bernhard's first lap. Everyone working their way around on second laps now. Mike Davis with a 26.0 his second lap around. Max with a 25 flat. Goes to the top of the timer sheets. Cooper Harris with a 25.7. Jonathan Wee with a 25.4. Everyone's starting to find their groove out there now. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Quicker driver closes in behind you. Let them on through. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Into the sweeper, caution into the sweeper. Clear now, clear now. No, it's not now. Caution through sweeper, caution through sweeper. Clear now, clear now.
8 minutes left.
Bernhard Renner now up to the top spot with a 24.4. Backs it on up now with a 24.925. Andrew Ting in 2. Mike Davis in 3. Jonathan Wee in 4. Cooper Harris rounding out the top 5. Max dropping down a few spots from a slower lap before. Getting a little bit caught up. Still plenty of time left as Max now goes to his PB lap of 25 flat. Andrew Ting puts his hot lap in at 25.7. Bernhard only driver in the 24s, back to back to back 24 second laps with another one there, 24.593. Starting to extend his lead out now, out to 3.4 seconds in front of Andrew Ting. Max now up to the 3 spot in front of Cooper Harris in 4. Now up to the 2 spot for Max. Andrew Ting with a 25.5 last time around. Still only one driver in the 24 second laps, and that is Bernhard, leading this one away. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in behind you, let them on through. 25.0 that time around for Max. Andrew Ting right on his tail, 7/10 of a second separating second and third. Max now working his way into the 24s at 24.938. A slow lap that time around for Bernhard allows Max into the top spot.
6 minutes left.
So gap separating first and second down to 2/10 of a second. Max now to the top spot. Closing in on the halfway mark. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Andrew Ting in 3, not too far behind as well. Top 3 separated by less than 3 seconds. Max laying down a 24.761 that time around. .363 for Max. Bernhard working his way around. So Max with hot lap of the heat last time by Bernhard with a 25.0. The gap between Max and Bernhard, 4/10 of a second.
5 minutes left.
So a slower lap there from Bernhard allows Andrew Ting now up to the 2 spot. Max with a healthy gap now, 6.5 seconds over Andrew Ting. Andrew working his way to the line here. Last time by a 25.9, this time by a 25.6. Max with a 25.0 last time around. Jonathan Wee now up to the 3 spot. Bernhard Renner across the line that time with a 25.1, goes back up to P3. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Max leading the way over Andrew Ting, Bernhard and Jonathan Wee. Those three separated by only just over a second. Max across the line that time around 25.417. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Bernhard drops right down the order now with a slow lap there. Easy now, P4. Jonathan Wee up in P3. Andrew Ting in 2. Caution turn 4 into the back straight. Caution onto back straight. Clear now, clear now. Caution turn 3, caution turn 3, caution turn 4, caution into turn 4, caution into turn 4. Clear now, clear now.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left on the clock. We still have Max leading the way. Andrew Ting and Jonathan Wee in 2 and 3. Those two separated by 4/10 of a second. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Stay inside after flip-flops. Clear now.
Two minutes left.
Oh, 1 minute 45 remaining drivers. Still got Max out front, Jonathan in 2, Andrew Ting in 3, Mike Davis and Easy. Separated by 5/10 of a second, battling over the 4 and 5 positions.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Still got Max out front with a comfortable gap now. Jonathan Wee into Andrew Ting now back up to the 3 spot. Mike Davis and Easy still only separated by 1/10 of a second. Battling for 4 and 5. Timer ticking on down out there now. still live on track. Keep going till you're called finished.
Mike Davis done. Jonathan Wee done. Easy done. Massimiliano Ciccacci done. Andrew Ting done. Cooper Harris done. Prem Kumar done.
So one still live out there. Bernhard Renner still live. Marshall, stay where you are, please. Still got one live out there.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go. We are all done now. Max taking TQ of round number 3. Jonathan Wee coming home in P2. Andrew Ting in the 3 spot. Max getting an extra lap in there, boxing it into the 24 lap run. 24 with 10:07.4.
Up next, race number 3.
So we'll go over to Pro Motos now. So our Pro Moto drivers should be ready and raring to go.
Max Ciccacci, congratulations. TQ for round 3 of qualifying. Yeah, that looked like a pretty topsy-turvy run. How was it?
Well, it was tricky because now is dry condition by 100%, but the grip is not the level that we used to have. So I managed to stay in the track. I just make an error, but at the end, I achieved the result. So good. I'm surprised because I don't know exactly where I was. I know I was fighting for the first position, but I know we are all close. So, Bernhard, I think was very, very close to me, 1 to 10, something like that. But at the end, okay, good. Thank you.
So qualifying is a points-based system. So how many rounds count if we get, say, 5 or 6? How does it work? Explain for the people watching.
Yeah, normally you gain penalty about your result that you have. So if you arrive first, you have no penalty, obviously. Second, 5 points penalty, and then in this way. For example, I achieved 1, 1, and 5. So they count only the 2 best results. So maybe today, if we cross a finger, we can take the pole because the time that we have done yesterday, today, I think it's very difficult to make because the track is not in the same condition, also the weather. So cross the finger, but if we have rain, I have no chance because we need some additive to put on the rain to have grip, and the guy from Singapore have found something very important. So we have a big difference. In the rain, there's no race for me. Next year, I improve to on the rain because normally when there is rain in Italy, I go to sleep, so I don't go on the track. But they go, so they are better than me, and I had to learn.
There you go. Well, yeah. Fingers crossed. Keep it on the weather. Good luck.
Thank you.
There it is, Max Ciccacci. Surprised to get the TQ in that round. And we're heading straight over to a bit more on for the next final in the Motard. Take it away, Mitch.
All right, so we'll get our drivers from previous heat out there. We don't need all of yous out there. So if we can probably keep a couple of yous for the following heat, that would be great, especially the drivers are only doing the single class. If there are drivers only doing the single class, we'll keep you for the following heat after Supermotos. Thank you, Bernhard. Much appreciated. So up on the stand, we should have our Supermoto drivers for A2 main for our Supermoto. We don't need a full rostrum of marshals. We'll only take probably 3 or 4 out there. That should do as I'd say. If there are any other marshals, we will keep for the following race. All right, I think we have our Supermoto drivers ready to go. All right, Supermoto drivers, we're all happy and ready? I'm going to set 15 seconds, drivers, or watching your bikes. Can't see yours. Oh. One second. Alrighty, drivers, less than 10 seconds, watching your bikes.
5, 4, 3.
And we are off and running. Prem taking a win in A1. Oh, front flips onto the back straightaway. Going for the style points is Prem. Got a replay of Prem barrel rolling head first onto the straight. Driver looks to be okay. That's the main thing. So out front we got Chris leading this one. Norden in the 2 spot and Prem in 3. So Prem, after winning A1, currently sitting in P3. Up the inside there. Oh, Norden, what goes Prem? So now Prem got to try and hunt down Chris Haertel. Cross the line there. Chris goes a 28.552. Prem with a 28.7. Norden with a 31.5. Down the back straight away goes your leaders. We follow on board with Prem Kumar. Down the back straight away. Adjusting it mid straight there. Making sure he's not going on to the grass. Gap last time by all the way out to 5 seconds. Prem needing to push from here. Still plenty of time left on the clock.
Eight minutes left.
So we got Chris leading the way, Prem in 2, Norden in 3. We now catch up with Chris Haertel leading this one away in the red Lossy bike. Last time around at a 15-second gap over Prem. Smooth lines out there for Chris as he works his way through the first few corners of the lap.
7 minutes left.
Working his way on to the back straight away. No wheel stand, keeps it nice and straight all the way down around the sweeper. Gets into the 27th with a 27.249. Little wheel stand out of the corner there. Prem just about wheel stands the entire back straightaway.
Six minutes left.
6 minutes left on the clock, so Chris putting a lap just about on the field. Prem lets him on through, so Chris now with a lap on the field. 5 minutes down. We got 5 minutes left to go. Chris out front, Prem in 2, Norton in 3. Superbike heat number 1. Drivers, please be ready. You will be up next. Superbike heat number 1. Please be ready. You'll be up next.
Four minutes left.
Four minutes left out there. Chris still leading away over Prem in 2 and Norton in 3. Norton slowly closing in on Prem in the last few laps. A couple of slow laps from Prem. Allowed that gap to close right on in. Prem pulling it right on down now. On a wheel stand the front straightaway. Around the first few corners now. Prem and Norton in 2 and 3. 3 minutes left on the clock. Down the back straightaway they go. Prem taking the inside line there. Very inside. Nice line on the apex of the hairpin though. Closes the door on Norton. Down the front straight they go now. Around turn 1. Good line for both drivers there. 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Better line through the sweeper for Norton. Closes up a bit. Prem goes real wide at the exit there. Norton looking up the inside. They tag. Both stay upright.
Two minutes left.
Just 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, the longest wheel stand down the front straight there. 1 minute 15 remaining, drivers, 1:15 to go. Superbike heat number 1, drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left.
Just 1 minute remaining now, drivers. 1 minute remaining. $35 remaining. Chris with this one in the bag here. Hasn't stepped a foot wrong.
Hold the wheelie, hold the wheelie. Come in, come in. Yeah, hold the wheelie.
So Superbike drivers making our way through scrutineering, through battery check. And please be ready, cross the line drivers, you will be done.
Norton done.
No, not yet, not yet. Yeah, Dean is done.
So Chris will take the win in A2 of Super Motard. Takes us down to a decider between Chris and Prem for the last final. Norton not completely out of it with a 2 and a 3 so far.
The race is completed.
Congratulations to Chris Haertel taking the win at A2 in Super Motard, mate. That so much fun. They look so cool to drive.
They are. They're very, a lot of fun, actually, yeah.
We saw a bit of a battle early, but then you just sort of broke away and had the track to yourself. I still had a bit of fun, popping a few wheelies.
Oh, yeah, no, as I say, yeah, they're a lot of fun, yeah. So, I mean, I used to race cars, and now I race bikes, and, yeah, just have a lot of fun with them, so, yep.
Compared to the other classes we see here today, the stock bikes and super bikes, is there any crossover in parts or tyres or anything like that between these?
No real crossover. I don't actually run the other bikes. There's no tracks near me to run, so that's why I run off-road bikes. So yeah, it's just, let's say, easy for me to run. Yep.
Do you get it dirty anywhere? You stick the knobby tyres back on and take it to off-road track?
Yeah, I've been to Rocky Track the last 2 meetings and run with the buggies. So yeah, we have a lot of fun, and I'm hoping to get some more guys into it. There's 3 guys up in Gladstone with bikes now, and they run with me on my track. So yeah, so lots of fun there.
We see you got the GoPro. You're doing a bit of footage. Where can people check out your action? Do you post it up somewhere for people to check out?
Yeah, just on my YouTube channel. Yeah, Chris Haertel, YouTube. Yep.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah. Thanks for everything you're doing and promoting the hobby and the sport. And we've got to get more people into this class. It's a ripper.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, I'm trying my best. So yeah, hopefully more can join in the fun. Thank you.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Volunteers. Top now will be Superbike, heat number 1 of 2. We get any of those other stock drivers that didn't marshal that one, making your way out to marshal for this one, it'd be great, thank you. Any volunteers so we can grab our Supermoto drivers, all 3 of them will make our way out to marshal, please. So just looking for one more marshal to cover our centre position on position number 4. Yeah, one volunteer out there. Just one volunteer to the centre position, please, guys. Anyone that can help us out for this heat? Just looking for one more marshal, guys. Quick as possible. Still looking for one volunteer out to the center position, please, guys. I know there's a fair few people in the pits can help us out for this one. Could do with just a little bit of help. Prem's going to jump in the center, give everyone else an easier job. So if you want to jump out there, you've got an easier spot, number 2 now. We'll open up the track drivers. Track is open. Track is open. So still looking for one more marshal out there, please, guys. On position number 2 at the top left of the track. So still looking for one more marshal on position number 2. There we go. Thank you very much, guys.
Mikael Bredberg. Adrian Wyatt. Ken Inoue. Eden Watson.
Caution turn 1. Caution into turn 1. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Turn 1, stay inside. And caution turn 2 now. Stay outside. Track is clear. Everyone is checked in. Thank you, drivers. 2 minutes more warm up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, 1 minute 20 till start, drivers. Patina Turner checking on in. Caution back straight, stay inside. Caution back straight, stay inside, stay inside. There we go, track clear now. Track is clear. And yes, Patina, we do run in the wet as well. There is a possibility of a bit of rain to come through in about half an hour's time. So we should get this round done before then. 45 seconds till start. 45 till start.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Caution before timer loop. That is all clear. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on turn 1. It's off the track.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. Find yourselves a bit of space out there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And track is live. Track is live. Andrew Magnusson will kick it off for us. Everyone making their way around first. Laps out there. Andrew Magnusson works his way around with a 29.666. 28.121 for Zigo. 27.3 for Ken Inoue. Michael with a 26.747, flying out there.
Nine minutes left.
Caution through the sweeper, that's all clear now. Oh, 1:15 down, still plenty of time left in this one. Michael Bredberg leading this one out. Ken Inoue in 2, George up in 3. Early days. Michael Bredberg that time around a 27.203. Michael holding the hot lap of the heat so far with the 26.747. Only driver into the 26 from this heat so far. Caution turn 4 onto the back straight. Caution onto back straight. One more there, Camo. One more. Thank you. Slow lap this time around for Michael Bredberg.
8 minutes left.
Only at about 2 seconds over Ken Inoue, so should allow Ken up to the top spot now, and it does so. So Ken Inoue now leading this one away. Had some transponder issues so far through the event. He's looking good at the moment now, though. Every lap picking up, knock on wood. Ken Inoue leading this one away. Adrian Wyatt into Michael Bredberg in the 3. Seago in 4. George in 5. Eden in 6. Andrew in the 7. 2.5 down, 7.5 left on the clock. Ida Watson with a 30.7 puts his hot lap in that time by as the sun really starts to show its face out there at the moment. Ken Inoue with a 1.8 second gap over Adrian Wyatt. Adrian that time around a 32.1. Your leader, Ken Inoue, a 27.458. Starting to build his gap up over the rest of the field. He's now got 6.5 seconds over Adrian Wyatt in the 2 spot. Michael and Seago not too far behind Adrian. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Quicker driver closes on in. Let him on through. Ken Inoue putting his hot lap in that time around at 27.3. Adrian Wyatt holding a hot lap of the heat now at 26.675. George now in P5 doing his best lap at 27.046. Ken makes his way to the line at 28.336. Gap still sitting at 6 seconds between Ken and Adrian. Michael Bredberg and Seago in 3 and 4. Not too much separating those two. Closing on in on the halfway mark. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Caution the sweeper. Stay inside through the sweeper. Slow lap that time around for Ken Inoue. Drops them all the way down to P4. Bumps back up to P3 now though. Caution in turn 2, turn 3. Stay inside. Clear now. But Adrian Wyatt now to the top spot over Seago. Ken in 3. George in 4. Michael in 5. Eden in 6. Andrew in 7. Seago now putting his best lap in at 27.480. Only 2 drivers into the 26, Adrian Wyatt and Michael Bredberg. Adrian leading this one away, 27.4 that time around for your leader. Over the halfway mark with less than halfway to go, 4:45 left on the clock. Following along at the moment with Seago. Currently sitting in P2, 6 seconds behind the lead. Caution into the flip-flops. Another one over here, Prem. Another one over here. Prem, come towards us. Seago putting his best lap in again there. 27.4, 6.3. Slowly chipping his way towards the 26-second lap. 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers.
4 minutes left.
Eden Watson putting his hot lap in. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside on back straight, please. Inside, inside, inside. Clear now. 3.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. Adrian Wyatt leading the way over. Seago in 2. Ken in 3. Ken now dropping down to the 4 spot with a slower lap. George also with a slower lap there. So equal lap times between Ken and George. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Clear now. Seago now into the 26s. So 26.896. Not too far behind Adrian in the top spot. He's been chipping away at it for a fair few laps. So we now jump on board with Adrian Wyatt leading this one away. 27.9 last time by. Seago that time a slower lap of 29.7. Gap back out to 8 seconds. Caution at timer loop, caution at timer loop. Might need to marshal at timer loop. That sorted itself, thank you. Adrian now add to a 15-second gap over Seago in 2, Ken in 3, George in 4. Marshal on turn 1, turn 2.
2 minutes left.
One minute 45 remaining, drivers. 1:45 remaining. Adrian over Seago. Ken in 3. Caution back straight. Stay wide. Stay wide at the end of back straight. Stay wide at the end of the back straight. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Need a marshal there. Still there. Still there. So stay wide on the back straight. Be clear now.
One minute left.
Caution sweeper. Stay wide sweeper. Stay wide in the middle of sweeper. Stay wide in the middle of the sweeper. Still there. Still there. Still wide through sweeper, please. Stay inside now. Stay inside. Clear now. Just over 30 seconds remaining out there. Adrian still leading this one away. It's tight between Ken and George at the moment. Those two are only separated by just over a second now. There's only 0.2 of a second last lap around. Less than 30 seconds remaining for Superbike Heat number 1 of 2. Superbike Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
Magnusson done.
Time ticking away here. A couple of drivers crossed the line, finished. Caution in turn 1. Stay inside.
Mikael Bredberg done. Ken Inoue done. George Ciccacci is done.
only Eden Watson and Adrian still live. There's Eden. Just Adrian still live out there. Everyone else will be finished. Only Adrian still live. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Adrian Wyatt setting time to beat for Superbike in heat number 1 of 2. Superbike drivers from heat 1 making their way off the stand. Bikes to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Up next will be Superbike heat number 2 of 2 after the regrade, our top grading.
1/5 Superbike. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Marc Lutz, David Varricchio, Ben Scary, Kenji Osaka.
Adrian Wyatt, nice run there, topping out that group of Superbike. Round 3 of qualifying. Looked like a solid run. Personal best for you all day?
Yeah, it's just been really good. I broke my rain bike, so I've gone back to my dry bike, and it's just worked out. I've put a bit more extra weight on it, and it's just worked out fine. It's worked out good because the grip's here. Maybe when the rain comes, we'll have to go back to the broken rain bike, but no, it's all good.
We're looking okay at the moment. I just checked the radar not long ago, and there is a bit of rain coming, but it's sort of fizzled out. So fingers crossed we can stay dry. You're a local here. What's it like to have, world champions here in a hobby or a sport you love?
It's great, and it's just so much stuff that we've learnt from everybody here, and it's really good atmosphere, and yeah, it's just been awesome. Yeah.
Well, yeah, thanks for being part of the event. Fingers crossed you stay dry, and you can do it again in the next one.
All right, thank you.
All right, drivers up on stand, getting ready to go. The final group, top group, in Superbike for round 3 qualifying. Coming up next.
Superbike heat number 1 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Should have you all out there to Marshall. There will be plenty of us. Once again, prioritising the outer corners and central 4 and 3 marshalling positions. I need our marshals out there, please, guys. Superbike heat number 1 drivers should be making their way out there. Caution on turn 2, caution turn 1. Caution turn 3, caution turn 4. Track is clear. Caution and dogleg drivers, caution dogleg.
David Varricchio, Marc Lutz, Bishop.
All drivers are checked in. Thank you very much. 1 minute 30 till start. 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Adrian Wyatt with time to beat, 22 lap run, 10:17.4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Start finding some room for yourselves out there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Everyone check themselves in for their first lap around Superbike heat number 2 of 2. First lap's coming in now. Paul Rooks with a 26.2. Andy Bishop with a 25.1.
Nine minutes left. Eight minutes left. Seven minutes left.
3.5 down. We've got 6.5 to go. David Varricchio leading this one. Ben Scary in 2. Marc Lutz in the 3.
Six minutes left.
Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. David Varricchio leading this one away over Ben Scary in 2. Mike Lutz in 3. Andy Bishop in 4. Paul Rooks in 5. Kenji in 6. Mark Davis in 7. Yoshi in the 8. Mark now moving his way up to P2. 24 flat line for his hot lap. Ben Scary currently leading this one out. Halfway down, halfway to go.
Left.
Mark Lutz now to the top of the timing sheets by 7/10 over Ben Scary. Andy Bishop up into P3. Caution on turn 2, turn 3. Caution after turn 2. Clear now, clear now. 4.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 4.5 remaining. Mark Lutz putting in a 23.852. A heater lap out there. He works his way up onto a bit of traffic now. Down the back straight away. Ben Scary with a 24.7. We watch on down the front straight away. Our top 3 working their way down the front straight. Caution and turn 3, stay wide. Clear now. Dave giving Mark plenty of space there. Working his way through, making his way onto the front straight away. Ben Scary with his hot lap that time around at 24.6. Only driver into the 23s is Mark Lutz. 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. Everyone working with each other nicely out there at the moment. Mark Lutz, that time around, a 23.775. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Order is Mark over David, Andy in 3, Ben in 4, Kenji in 5, Paul Rooks in 6, Mike in 7, Yoshi in 8. Mike once again gone back to back to back. Hot laps 23.675 that time around. So our leader working his way, only one bike away from clear track ahead of him. Smooth sailing here now with 2 minutes 15 left on the clock. Caution through 2 and 3, caution into 2 and 3. Clear now. Michael's down the front straight away. Clean track in front of him.
2 minutes left.
Using all the curbing there around turn 1. Pops the wheel up around turn 3. Down the back straight away. So Micah will be a 10-second penalty for dangerous rejoin.
minute left.
Caution through flip-flops. That'll be clear. Just careful that is leader just there. Leader last time around, Marc Lutz, at 23.628. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Clear now. Caution turn 3, caution turn 3. Stay wide, stay wide. Go inside now, go inside on turn 3, inside on turn 3 now. Inside, inside. Leader coming onto back straight. Caution sweeper, stay inside on sweeper.
Paul Rooks done. Andy Bishop done.
Only Andy Bishop and Paul Rooks done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live.
Yoshihisa done. Mike Davis done.
Cross the line from here, you will be finished.
Marc Lutz done. Kenji Osaka
Caution
done.
front straight, just
Dennis
waiting on
Carey
David
done.
Varricchio. That's everyone
drivers are
done. That
finished.
is all drivers
David
done.
Varricchio done.
Marc
The
Lutz
race is
taking
complete.
around number 3 for qualifying in Superbike.
Marc Lutz, congratulations. Another TQ run. Again, tricky conditions with the track drying out. The wind picking up in that run as well. Yeah, talk us through it.
Yeah, the wind is, you feel it under braking, and it's wind is rising. It's much difficult to brake and control it, and you have to loosen a little bit earlier the brake, that you not lose it. If you lose it on the rear, we have, I think, nearly 92 kilometer per hour in the end of the straight, and we have a little brake to enter the corner, and is this not on point, you go with 90 or maybe 80 kilometer per hour in the out of the track, and this want nobody.
No, that wouldn't be fun at all. We won't hold you up. We'll let you go get ready for the next one. But yeah, congratulations again. That's a clean sweep so far. Let's see if you can do it one more time.
Yes, I will do. Thank you.
Have a quick chat with Andy Bishop about the best run you've had so far in qualifying. P2 for that one.
Yeah, finally got a bit of a break at that one. Was a pretty good run. Had a couple of offs there, so that I could certainly improve on it, but happy to bank one that was decent. Yeah.
We had a question on the stream you might be answering about the tyre life and tyre wear and heat cycles and that sort of thing. Can you give us some insight on how tyres perform?
Yeah, look, the tyres last pretty well. When the grip's very high, they do tend to degrade quicker. So with these cooler conditions, the grip's pretty good, even though it was cooler this morning and wet. I think they'll last pretty well. They like to be heated up before we get on the track, of course, so that always gives you a bit more grip. But if you keep the momentum up, keep the heat in the tyre, they'll grip right through the run. If you take a little bit too slow, you'll cool the tyres, and then it's a bit of a struggle.
Big question before we go. What's the weather going to do?
I think it's going to be a beautiful day. Sunny, sunshine. Don't worry about those clouds.
That's all right. That's past us. It's what's over your right shoulder that we're worried about.
I won't look that way.
Hey, nice run. Good luck in the next one. Do it again.
Thanks, Tony. See ya.
All right, that concludes round 3 of qualifying. A short break before we get back underway. The wind has picked up. So, yeah, conditions ever changing here make it extra tricky for all the competitors. Back to you, Mitch.
So just a short break here, guys, as we get ready for round number 4 of qualifying. Just a short break, about 5 or so minutes. And we'll get back into stock bike heat number 1. All right, so stock bikes, if you can start getting ready. So stock bike heat number 1, if you can start getting ready. Gonna get eyes back out on track pretty soon. We'll kick off round number 4 of qualifying. So stock bike drivers, start getting ready, start making your way through battery check, please. Stock bike riders, start making your way through battery check. We will have Superbike heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Once again, Superbike heat 2 drivers. Marc Lutz, Dave Varricchio, Ben Skerry, Kenji Osaka, Yoshi and Mike Davis will be out to Marshall. Out on track we will have stock bike heat 1, which will be Paul Rooks, Aidi Amin, Andy Bishop, Oscar Varricchio, Peter Chang, Chris Smith and Tony Vella. Get you guys to start getting ready. Making your way up onto the driver's stand, please.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
So Superbike Heat 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Superbike Heat 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Stock Bike Heat number 1 drivers making your way up onto the stand. Stock Bike Heat 1. We'll kick off round number 4 of qualifying.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
They're still looking for a few more of our Superbike drivers. Superbike should have all of his out there. Stock Bike Heat number 1 drivers should be up on the stand.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Still looking for a marshal on position 6 as well. I need one marshal on position number 6. We should have plenty. So out marshalling we should have Marc Lutz, David Varricchio, Ben Skerry, Kenji Osaka, Adam Bishop, Paul Rooks and Yoshi. Now, a couple of yous are in this race. Should still have 6 at least.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, Shaps has got the top corner covered off for us. Thanks, Shaps. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Oscar Varricchio. Andy Bishop. Peter Chong. Paul Rooks. Chris Schmidt. Aidi Amin.
So that is everyone checked on in. Drivers, 2 minutes till start. 2 minutes till start. Minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start.
One minute to the start of the race.
Less than a minute till start. Caution and flip-flops. That's clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Spread yourselves out, please, drivers. Spread yourselves out.
3.
Track is live. Track is live, drivers. Qualifying round number 4 here underway. Kicking it off with stock bike heat number 1 of 2. Once again, a big thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies, our major sponsor for the RC Bike World here at England Park Raceway in Brisbane, Queensland of Australia. First time this event has been held outside of Europe at a world-class facility as well. Peter Chang comes around with a 30.3, Aidi with a 28.5, Oscar Varricchio with a 31.3, Nita Marshall at the timer loop. Thank you very much. Andy Bishop with a 25.353.
9 minutes left.
Paul Rooks with a 25.928. Oscar Varricchio that time around at 26.1 bumps him up to the 2 spot. Paul Rooks at 26.5. Andy Bishop at 25.113. Hot lap of the heat so far. Bumps himself up to the 2 spot. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in behind you. Let them on through. Run your own race out there. Caution onto the back straight, caution onto the back straight. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Be clear now. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left on the clock. We got Rooksy up the top of the timing sheets now. Andy Bishop in 2. Those
left.
two separated by 0.8 of a second. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Clear now, clear now. Andy Bishop putting hot lap of the heat down that time around at 24.131. Moving 5 seconds in front of Paul Rooks that time around. Slower lap this time as well for Rooksy. Four down, 6 left to go. Andy Bishop out front. Paul Rooks in 2. Oscar Varricchio back up to P3. Peter Chang in 4. Aidi in the 5. Chris Schmidt in the 6.
Five minutes left.
So we've got Andy Bishop out front, Oscar Varricchio in the 2, Aidi Amin in 3, Paul Rooks in 4, Peter Chang in 5, Chris Smith in 6.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left on the clock. Andy Bishop leading the way. He's got a comfortable gap over Oscar in 2, Aidi in 3, Rooksy in 4, Peter Chang in 5, Chris Smith in the 6th spot. Last time around for Andy Bishop at 25.1. He works his way towards the timer loop this time around. Check the lap. 24.864. Only driver lapping around in the 24s is Andy Bishop. 3:30 left on the clock. Stock bike heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. Stock bike heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Oscar Varricchio putting his hot lap in that time around, a 25.3, closing in on a 24-second lap.
Three minutes left.
Following on board at the moment with Paul Rooks, currently sitting in P3, working his way down the back straight. Andy Bishop that time around at 24.957. Paul Rooks working his way to the line. This time around for Rooks, 25.457. Caution through the dog leg into flip-flops. Caution in the flip-flops.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Andy Bishop still leading this one away. Oscar Varricchio in 2. Paul Rooks in 3. Aidi in 4. One minute 20 to go, drivers. 1:20 left on the clock. Slower lap that time around for most of our top 3. Andy Bishop with a 30.8. Oscar Varricchio with a 30.9. Paul Rooks still doing a 25.5. Marshall on turn 4. Marshall on turn 4.
1 minute left.
Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Work with each other. Order is Andy Bishop over Oscar Varricchio. Paul Rooks in 3. Aidi in 4. Peter Chang in 5. Chris Smith in 6. Final 15 seconds on the clock. Keep going till your call done, please, drivers. Keep going till your call done. We follow on board with Andy Bishop as he works his way around the first few corners onto the back straight away. Everyone's still live out there. Nice line around the sweeper, keeping the power on. Into the flip-flops. Everyone's still live on track. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. That is clear. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live out there.
Oscar Varricchio done. Peter Chong done. Paul Rooks done. Chris Schmidt done. Amin done. All drivers are finished.
And that's
Andy
everyone
Bishop
done.
The
Andy
race is
Bishop setting
completed.
time to beat 24 lap run, 10:15.2. Stock bike heat number 1 drivers off the stand, making your way straight out to Marshall, please. Up now will be stock bike heat number 2.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 stock bike.
We're here with Aidi. Amin, nice run in stock bike for round 4 of qualifying. Yeah, how was that run for you?
Not too good, but not too bad. Surviving. Yeah.
You've made the trip over here from Singapore. Give us your thoughts on England Park Raceway, this venue and this event.
Okay, the 6 of us, we came here for the race for the first time in Australia. The facilities are great. It's good. People are nice. Food is good. So I think, yeah, it's a good experience here.
Lots of people are checking out the stream. Would you like to say hi to anyone back home cheering you on?
Hello, everybody. Hope you have fun as what we are having here. Thank you.
All right, thanks for the chat. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
I line myself up with that as well.
Stock bike heat number 1 should be out on track, marshalling, and stock bike heat 2 should be making their way up into the stand. So we should have our marshals out there. Stock bike heat number 1 drivers should all be out there. Up on stand, we should have stock bike heat number 2. So still looking for marshals on position number 2. That would cover us off. So still looking for 1 marshal on position number 2. And on position, there we go, Graham's on his way. Andy, actually, yeah, I'll get you on too. Thanks, mate. Andy, just on position 2? Yep. You're right, Graham. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Cooper Harris. Bernhard Renner. Mike Davis. Massimiliano Ciccacci. Andrew Ting. Jonathan Wee. Prem Kumar. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Easy.
Alright, drivers, all stop, all stop, all stop.
Good. Now it's good. It's feel good. Fühlt sich noch gut an? Then say yes. Yeah, you said you are the sheep. The track is good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All stop, guys, all stop. So just looking for one more in position number 6. Actually, Graham, if you want to just move into the middle position, that should have us covered. So just on position number 3, I think that should have us covered. Yeah, just in the center of the back straight. Yeah, take a seat in there. These guys should be pretty decent. All right, so we have our 3 Supermotos lined up ready to go. A3 finally here for Supermotard. A win apiece going to both Chris and Prem. A1 going in favour of Prem. A2 going in favour of Chris. Our final race for Supermoto about to get underway. So, we're going to have marshals out there. We're going to have drivers ready.
The start of the race.
15 seconds, drivers. Watching your
10,
bikes.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And away they go. Good start there for Prem. Looking up the inside. Oh, they tangle. The front flip. They get back on the way here. Prem up the inside there of Norden. Now back on the hunt for Chris here. They work their way into the hairpin corner. Back on themselves they go. Both with a good line there. Norden not too far behind. Both drivers looking to try and take this one out for the overall win. Chris with some smooth lines there. Pulls away a little bit from Prem. Down the back straight away they go. Our third and final main, the decider for Promoto. Into the hairpin once again. Good line for both drivers. Chris onto the straight. Prem to follow. Norden not too far behind. A 28.3 from Chris. Prem with a 29.2. Norden with a 30.6. Our 2 leaders starting to break away a little bit out there. Norden going off track into the grass. Prem using every bit of racetrack and a bit more. And again off the back straight away. Gets away with it there. Starting to close in a little bit here is Prem. Down the front straight away. A 28.3 from Chris. Prem with a 28.6. Using the berm there in turn 1 was Prem. Made the curbing work. Trying to do it again there. Couldn't quite get it. Oh, getting out of shape is Prem. He tried to use the grass again. Couldn't quite make it work. Chris now with a hearty lead. 27.6 that time around for Chris. 30.6 that time for Prem. So gap now out to 4 seconds. If Prem can start to reel him on in from here. Good line through the dog leg there for Prem. Chris with a 28 flat. Prem with a 28.6. That's Prem's best lap so far. Oh, getting out of shape, doing a bit of showtime out there on turn 1. Costing him a bit more time.
Seven minutes left.
We jump on board now with Norden currently sitting in P3. Trimming down the grass for us as he works his way onto the front straight. Does his best lap there with 30.346 for Norden. Nice line through the first few corners. Down onto the back straightaway. Lines up the sweeper nicely. Gap between first and second still holding on at 11 seconds. So Chris with a good lead over Prem in 2, Norton in 3. Four down, 6 left on the clock. Your leader, Chris Haertel, still holding on to an 11-second lead over Prem in 2. We continue to follow along with Norton, working his way onto the front straight away. Down the front straight into turn 1. Prem using a bit of grass there. So now we follow on board with Chris Haertel, still holding on to that 11-second lead. Prem not giving him too much room. 27.9 last time around for Prem. Just hanging in there, looking for a mistake from Chris is Prem. Even lap times between the two of them. Oh, caution in turn 1. Norton goes for a little roll. Back on his wheels, away he goes now. Over the halfway mark, 5 down, 5 to go. Your leader, Chris Haertel, down the front straight away. This time around at 28.3. Last time by for Prem was a 29.2. Just over 4 minutes remaining out there. Still got Chris out from Prem in 2. Norton in the 3. Gap now out to 13.5 seconds. Norton putting his hot lap in. Breaks into the 29s with a 29.578.
Three minutes left.
Three minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. So stock heat two drivers. If you guys want to start getting ready, we'll give you about 5 minutes after the end of this race. 5 minutes after this race to get yourselves ready. There is a couple of you helping out marshalling in the moment. We will get you back on track. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Chris leading this one. Prem in 2. Norton in 3. Chris looking left. Very comfortable out there as he works his way down the front straight into turn 1. Nice smooth lines around the first few corners into turn 3. Working his way on to the back straight. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Just over 30 seconds remaining out there. Chris trying to put a lap on the field at the moment. Final seconds ticking on down here.
Norton done.
Norton, you caught out the loop. So Chris and Prem finishing off their final lap round at A3. Chris a lap ahead of the field now on a victory lap for himself as he works his way to the line here. Managed to get the win in A2. He'll come across to take the win in A3 for Super Motard, taking the overall win. Congratulations to Chris Haertel. Coming home in second will be Prem Kumar and third, Norton. Thank you, drivers.
We're here with our first winner at this World Championship event, Chris Haertel from Australia, taking out the Super Motard class. Nicely done.
Thank you, thank you.
You've got a long history in RC. You've won Australian Championships in off-road in cars. What's the transition been like from four wheels to two for you? You've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, I've been using an off-road bike for probably 15 years at least. So yeah, this is the first time on a on-road track though. So yeah, something new.
I saw you down there playing around with tyres, thinking about the weather. How hard's it been to stay with the track today as it's changed a bit?
Early on, it was incredibly slippery, yeah. So it's come good now, luckily, and it didn't rain for that one, which was good. It tried, but yeah, it didn't rain, so that was good.
World number one. That's got a nice feeling to it. That'll be one to put on the mantelpiece at home.
Absolutely. Very happy, yes, thank you.
I do want to ask, are you tempted to get one of the pro bikes or the stock bikes and have a crack at that kind of open class alongside the Super Motard? Will we see you at another race?
No. No. There's no track near me. So, yeah, this is a 6-hour drive for me. So, yeah, I prefer off-road. That's my forte. So, this was just a one-off thing. So, yeah, just a bit of fun.
Taking home the Winners' Trophy. And as I said, our first champion crowned here at the 1/5 scale bike World Championships at Brendale, Australia. Chris Haertel, congratulations.
Thank you.
We go straight back on track shortly as we continue qualifying round number 4.
The race is completed. Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 stock bike. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Massimiliano Ciccacci, Easy, Jonathan Wee, Bernhard Renner, Andrew Ting, Cooper Harris, Mike Davis, Prem Kumar.
All right, so stock bike heat number 2 drivers, if you can start getting them prepped. Have you guys back on track in a couple of minutes.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
All right, good everyone. A little bit of a break with the weather. We're just waiting to see what Mother Nature wants to do. But we caught up with Bernhard Renner, who's here. He's going to tell us a bit more about these bikes, these awesome machines. So thank you for your time. First of all, tell us a bit about the event, how you're enjoying Australia and this event. Apart from the weather, let's not talk about that.
But I mean, the weather is something that happens around the world, and we're kind of used to it. It's usual to be usually at the Worlds we have 5 days of sunshine and then it rains. We already spent a week in Australia, and it was awesome. It's just perfect the way you picture it, and we had so much fun. And yeah, 4 days of practice here, just a nice group of guys. Everyone is enjoying it. Everyone is having tips, giving tips, helping each other. It's just a big community, and yeah, feels good.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a world champion in this event. Is this event here serious, very really full on for you, or is it a bit more about fun? This one, how serious is it? And how important is it?
It is serious. So Andrew Ting from Singapore, he was P3 last year. So the speed is there, the competition is there. John from Singapore they're all up to speed. Yeah. Massimiliano Ciccacci is currently leading stock qualifying. He's Nitro World Champion. He's doing it for a long time. And he found the speed. I haven't yet found the consistency. I have the speed, but not the consistency. And yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, well, we see your bikes here. So you're one of the lucky ones that has both a wet bike and a dry bike. But we really wanted to get an idea from you of the differences between stock and super. If you can explain some of the differences. I think Dave's dropped off a bike over there for us to sort of compare. What are the main differences between the two classes running this weekend?
The main difference is Superbike is completely unlimited. So you have no weight limit, you have no power limit, you can do a lot of things. You can use a front brake, disc brake.
Just get a shot of that if you want to show that.
Yeah, so we have a disc brake, which is servo operated, with a small servo here. It can also be cable operated. Yeah. Motor ESC is completely free, your own choice. And yeah, so the weight can be down to 1,500 grams, something like that, if you're really using it in if you're building it in a light fashion. And yeah, it's a bit harder to control because of the power. The lap times are surprisingly close, especially around this track, because it's a very flowing track. You don't need much brake, so the advantage of the front brake isn't really there.
And then if we take a quick look at your bike, I think there was an announcement there, so we don't want to hold you up, but yeah, take us through your stock bike and point out some of the features.
The stock bikes, they are limited in weight, so we're all minimum weight of 1,700 grams. We are all using the same motor, the same ESC, so we have the same speed on the straight.
Just tell us for the people the specs and size, like what kind of motor and stuff is it?
It's a Hobby Wing or Robotronic combo with 60 amps. On the ESC, it's completely waterproof, and a 3,250 kV motor, which is just enough power that it doesn't really matter what batteries you're using. It doesn't matter if you're using ceramic bearings or anything. The motor is strong enough to overcompensate this. So it's really about the corner speed, about the driver, and not much about the material.
And then the preparation, we can see tyre warmers are on both bikes. How important is that to get heat in before you get out on track? How long do you put them on, before you run? Talk us through the process of getting ready.
I usually put them on as soon as I prepare the bike, so it can be half an hour or longer. The main thing is that you have grip from the first corner on. It will go away, especially in these windy conditions. They will just lose the temp. But it's better to have them grip from the first corner than going out and not having grip and starting to build it up. So the goal is to keep the heat in the tires.
All right, well, I think we're going to be back on track for some more action shortly. One final question. I believe you had a little gift for Mitch. What you got here? Can you tell us what you got him?
Since he was in Vienna and he seemed to like it, and so we brought him some Wiener Zuckerl. And Yeah, I thought he might like some wieners.
Yeah, very funny name. Very tasty though. Like little rock lollies, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Some sugar candy.
We had a laugh up there in the race control. So yeah, there we have it. Thank you so much for coming, and thanks for your time explaining all that. Yeah, good luck in the next qualifier.
Thank you, and thanks for your work.
All right, there you have it. I think we're going to get back up on track shortly, so we'll throw it back upstairs to Mitch for some more qualifying action. Give us a wave.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes till start. Caution flip-flops. Caution and flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops.
Andrew Magnusson.
1:30 till start. Looking for a check from George. Everyone else checked on in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Still looking for a check from George. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution flip-flops.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And track is live. Track is live. Caution onto the back straight. Caution onto the back straight. Turn 4. Turn 4. Caution turn 4. Caution turn 4. Caution turn 4. Still there. Just wait for the marshal. Stay inside. Stay inside. Wait for the marshal. So first lap around, Adrian Wyatt with a 28.850. Michael with a 28.9. Inoue with a 29.217. Seago with a 31.1.
9 minutes left.
Caution in flip-flops. Caution coming into flip-flops. Caution turn 1, turn 2. Caution turn 1, turn 2.
Eight minutes left.
Two minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. Out front, Michael Bredberg now dropping down to the P2. Adrian Wyatt now up to the top spot. Caution turn 1, turn 2. Caution in between turn 1 and turn 2. Caution near timing loop. Thank you, Touch. Michael Bredberg last time around a 27.393.
7 minutes left.
Last lap around for Michael at 27.353, starting to reel in. Adrian Wyatt leading this one out. 7 seconds a gap between those two. Last time around for Adrian and 29.0. .26.886 for Michael that time around. Adrian with a 27.4. Gap now down to 6.5 seconds. Caution in flip-flops. Clear now. 4 down, 6 left on the clock. Plenty of time still left to run in this one.
6 minutes left.
Adrian White putting his best lap in that time around at 27.3. Michael with a 26.9. So gap drops down to 6 seconds now. Adrian Wyatt that time around, hot lap of the heat, 26.747 for Lion. Adrian really starting to feel comfortable out there now. Gap remaining at 7 seconds at 27.2 that time for Adrian and 27.3 for Michael. Ken Inoue with a 27.8, currently sitting in P3. Sigo in P4 with a 28.5 last time around, backs it up with a 28.0. Andrew Magnusson putting his hot lap in that time around at 28.2. Over the halfway mark, drivers 5 down. We got less than 5 to go. Caution back straight, stay inside, inside. Track is clear, drivers, track is clear. Caution turn 2, caution after turn 2, caution after turn 2. Caution and then flip-flops. Caution and flip-flops. And track is clear. Work with each other out there, drivers. Thank you. So still got Adrian White out front. Michael Bredberg in the 2. Ken Inoue in 3. Sio in 4. Andrew in 5. Eden in 6. 3.5 remaining drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. Caution in the dog leg, caution dog leg. Clear now, clear now. Caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops. Clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Adrian, your leader. Michael in 2. Ken in 3. Sigo in 4. Adrian Magnusson in 5. And Eden rounding out the field. Superbike heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. Superbike heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next. Caution back straight. Stay wide on the entry to back straight. Stay wide on the entry to back straight. All clear. Adrian Wyatt putting in hot lap of the heat last time around at 26.468.
2 minutes left.
Just over 1 minute remaining. Caution at timing loop. Caution at timing loop. Stay wide. Stay wide. Still there. Still there. Caution at timing loop. Stay wide. I need a marshal to help out here. It's got us sorted, possibly. There we go. 45 seconds remaining. Drivers. Adrian out front. Michael in 2. Ken in 3. Go in the 4. Andrew in 5. Eden in 6. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there.
Adrian Wyatt done. Andrew Magnusson done. Mikael Bredberg done. Seigo Tazaka done. Eden Watson done. All drivers are finished. Ken Inoue done.
And it's all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Superbike heat number 1, drivers making your way off the stand. And straight out to Marshall, please. Off the stand, straight out to Marshall. Up next will be Superbike heat number 2.
Nice run there for Ken Inoue from Japan, P3 in that run. You had a big high five. You happy with that?
Yeah, little nervous.
How did your bike feel?
Yeah, about 2 years.
What has been your favourite thing about this event? Favourite thing? Yeah, this event.
First,
Favourite thing about this event? What do you like the best?
best answer back. Under to touring car and GT car. Yeah, 普段Tsukuba RC Arena and home course.
Would you like to speak in Japanese to people watching back home?
日本で応援してくれる皆さんどうもありがとうございます。次も頑張りますので応援よろしくお願いします。
Thank you. ありがとう。
Thank you. どうも。
3 minutes to the start of the
And
race.
caution in turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 2, turn 3 still. Slow in turn 2, turn 3. Still there. Multiple bikes there. Multiple bikes there.
David Varricchio.
Carnage. Still there, guys. Still got guys in turn 2, turn 3. Slow around turn 2, turn 3. That is clear now. Clear now. And some racing royalty checking into the chat as well. Scotty Ernst himself. Scotty Ernst checking into the live stream.
Mike Davis. Andy Bishop.
Borderline a local to Australia now as Scotty travels over here so often. About 4 or 5 times a year lately. We'll be seeing him later in the year down at Sydney for the 10 scale off-road world titles. Looking forward to it, Scotty.
Start of the race. Paul Rooks.
2 minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Everyone checked on in. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We've got one over before the flip-flops, one over before flip-flops. Marshal on the case. If you are still tuning in, Scotty, whereabouts are you tuning in from this week? Where in the world is Scotty? $1:15 till start, drivers. 1:15 till start.
One minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start.
To the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Caution onto back straight.
3.
Caution sweeper as well. Caution sweeper, stay inside. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Stay inside on sweeper, stay inside. Stay inside on sweeper. Everyone checking on through for their first laps around. First lap around for everyone out there. Dave Varricchio with a 24.2. Marc Lutz with a 24.7. Ben Skerry with a 25.1. Kenji with a 25.8. Second lap's coming in thick and fast now. Varricchio with a 25.1 once again. Paul Rooks that time around at 25.645. Marc Lutz with a 24.829. So Varricchio out front. Gap between Varricchio and Lutz is 1/10 of a second. 24.4 that time around for Varricchio. Lutz coming to the line. Check his time as he makes his way over. 24.278. Hot lap for him. Dave Varricchio still holding overall hot lap, but Marc Lutz goes to the top of the timing sheets. Lutz with a mistake though through turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 3, caution turn 3. Stay inside on turn 3.
8 minutes.
Varricchio getting it out of shape there as well, costing him time. So both our top 2 drivers making mistakes on that lap. Ben Scary with a 25.9. He might be in prime position to take over the top spot here. Andy Bishop could bump up a few spots as well. 2:15 down, 7:45 left on the clock. So Ben Scary now up to the top spot. Andy Bishop to 2. Paul Rooks up in P3. They have Varricchio in 4. Kenji in the 5 spot. It is tight between the top 5. 1 second separating your top 5 drivers at the moment. Nothing in it between the top 5. Making their way around. So David Varricchio with a 24.4 that time around. Now bumps in front of Ben Scary. 0.08 of a second in it between Andy Bishop and David Varricchio. Kenji comes across the line with a 24.9, bumps himself up to P4. Ben Scary with a 25.7, slightly slower lap that time, sits in P3. Now David Varricchio back up to the top spot, 0.6 of a second over Ben Scary. Caution turn 3, caution into turn 3, caution into turn 3. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Varricchio is still leading this one away at 24.3 that time around. Ben Scary in 2, Kenji in the 3, Paul Rooks in 4. Marc Lutz working his way back up the order. Paul will drop a bit. Slow lap this time around for Paul Rooks. Kenji up to 2, only 1.8 seconds behind David Varricchio. 6 minutes left on the clock, plenty of time left in this one. Still tight all the way from P2 down to P7. Marc Lutz with a 23.598, new hot lap of the heat that time around. Caution in turn 3, caution in turn 3, and one more off the straight as well, one more off the straight. Track is clear, track is clear. So gap between Varricchio and Marc Lutz starting to close on down, 1.9 seconds. David Varricchio gets into 23s with a 23.969, starting to turn on the heat between David Varricchio and Marc Lutz. Halfway down, halfway to go as Lutz goes for a bit of a roll out there. Managed to self-right himself, comes out a little bit of traffic, losing a bit of time. A 28-second lap, Ben Scary now back up to P2. 6 seconds now, the gap for David Varricchio back to the rest of the field. It is tight from P2 all the way through the order from there. David Varricchio still leading this one away. He's got a good gap out there over Ben Scary in 2. Marc Lutz working his way back up to P2 now, 6.2 seconds behind. .24.2 last time for Varricchio, comes across the line this time by 24.9. Gap last time by 5.4 seconds. Marc Lutz working his way around. Six and a half down, 3.5 to go. Slow lap here from Marc Lutz. Drops down the order a fair bit. So David Varricchio over Ben Scary. Andy Bishop in 3. Kenji in 4. Marc Lutz in the 5. Still time left in this one. 3:15 to go. Leader of David Varricchio. Working his way over the timing loop. Down the front straight away. We now pick back up with Marc Lutz. Heading into the first few corners. Around turn 3. Has a bit of traffic to navigate here. Down the back straight away. Caution around after the sweeper. Caution the dog leg. Marc with a stack there off the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. Oh, clear now, clear now. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 remaining. A 24.9 last time around for Varricchio. Ben Scary in 2. Andy Bishop in 3. Kenji in 4. Marc dropping down the order. David Varricchio now a clear track in front of him. Ben Scary just behind. Ben in the 2 spot. David in the 1. Topping the order, these two working their way in through to the flip-flops. Andy Bishop not far behind in 3 as well. Andy having a good run here in Superbike. Andy Bishop now up to the 2 spots. So Andy having a great one. 5/10 of a second now in front of Ben Scary. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in behind you. Let them on through. Caution at timer loop, caution at timer loop, caution at timer loop. Stay wide at timer loop. Stay wide at timer loop. Still there. Right there.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute remaining now, drivers. Under a minute remaining as we pick up with Andy Bishop, currently sitting in P2, 14 seconds behind our leader, David Varricchio. David on a great run. Ben Scary not too far behind on Andy Bishop, about just over a second. 45 seconds remaining out there as Andy Bishop puts in his best lap, a 24.688. 30 seconds to go. Varricchio, Bishop, Scary, Osaka, Lutz, Davis. Your current top 6, 24.6 last time around for Bishop. That time around at 24.7. Building that gap up over Ben Scary in P2, P3. David Varricchio looks good for this one. He's got a great gap. As time starts to tick on down, drivers, keep going till your name is called.
Mike Davis done. Andy Bishop done. Paul Rooks done. David Varricchio done. Yoshihisa Akamoto done. Marc Lutz done. Ben Scary done. All drivers.
And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
All right, here with the man, David Varricchio, who's pretty excited, taking TQ for the round. Let's not get carried away. Mate, solid run, even with a little bit of friendly fire at one point. Looked like you were in a league of your own out there.
Thanks, mate. I just put a really safe bike together. Put a little bit of sauce on the tyres that time, and it really helped. That was awesome. Yeah, the bike was safe. A little bit of a handful to turn, but we got there. Yeah.
We're talking to the drivers a lot about the weather and conditions, but the bikes just seem really sensitive to track conditions. We had a little bit of a shower come through earlier. So how much is that making it difficult for you to chase the game and make sure your bike's in the window when you get out on track?
I think it's really tricky because we spent probably 5-6 days in really good conditions, and these are the first times that we're driving in these conditions, so we're kind of guessing our way on lean angles, weights, ride heights, all that stuff. So it's a bit of a gamble, and it pays off or it doesn't pay off. So.
Obviously, you're the one behind bringing this event to Australia. First time ever this World Championship has been held outside of Europe. You must be super proud with the turnout and the vibe of the atmosphere in the pits. It's just electric.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. Very happy, proud to have it here, and hopefully we get it back someday again soon.
What's been the feedback from some of the visiting drivers about the track, the venue, and Australia overall?
Feedback has been awesome. A lot of the drivers surprisingly say that this is one of the best layouts they've had for a World Championship with the bikes, and that previously until today the traction was the highest they'd ever had. So I think the traction's still good. We're just used to a lot more from earlier in the week, so just got to adjust.
Before we go, you want to give any plugs, thank yous, give Whole Shot Hobbies a push and get the name out there?
Come and see Whole Shot Hobbies, and hi to everyone watching at home and overseas, and hope to see you here soon.
And make sure everyone likes and shares and subscribes and all
that. Like and share. Thanks, mate.
Awesome, Dave. Great job.
Cheers.
All right, that wraps up round 4 of qualifying for that. Dave Varricchio, the man behind bringing the Worlds here to England Park Raceway. I think we've got a short break before we get back underway. Oh, here's a man we'll have a chat with, Andrew Shapland. Come and have a chat with us with the beautiful England Park Raceway in the background.
Hello.
How are you, Shaps?
Yeah, good, Tony.
We're going to spin around this way because it's a bit bright, a bit dark. So, how do you feel, mate? Another World Championship event at your home club here at Brendale.
Yeah, look, we're all very proud. We're lucky that we've had Dave Varricchio basically arrange this. He's travelled worldwide with the bikes, and we were fortunate enough that Dave thought that our facility was good enough to host, and yeah, he's put it all together. So, yeah, thanks, Dave.
That's an awesome event and a venue to come to. Everyone who comes to England Park Raceway loves it and has a great time. It's always presented beautifully. How many curbs did you get out and hand paint in the weeks leading up?
I don't know about doing any of the painting, but the track actually turns, well, this particular layout after the redevelopment turns 10 years old next year. And at this point in time, it's held up remarkably well. It's still very flat. And that was due to a lot of hard work from pretty much the whole club and a couple of other ring-ins. I guess a big mention, I just want to thank a couple of people for the track. The drainage is probably the biggest key to why this track is still hanging in there, and that was thanks to a life member of this club, is Darren Densley. And we were also fortunate enough to have another life member, Jack Chun. He was one of the machine operators that did a lot of work excavating and putting in the road base and profiling a lot of the bank corners you can see. So, yeah.
And what's on, the horizon for this club? Obviously big events, everyone loves coming here, but club racing still happens. There's nitro, electric, lots of different activities throughout the week. But yeah, any big plans for the club?
I'm not really involved with the committee or any of that side of things these days. I do know that next year, I believe Queensland is up for the possibility of doing EP Nationals. I've heard that the club is going to throw their hat in the ring, although I can't confirm that. Yeah, we also have the large-scale and IC Nationals here later in the year, which shaping up to be pretty big events. I think we're already estimating about 50 in the IC, and then I think we have 7 New Zealanders already entered in a few varying classes. And then the large-scale nationals will be here as well later in the year, and should be another good turnout.
I think October 13th through 16th, I think, is the IC on-road Nats. You don't know? You don't know the dates?
I don't
You
know
trusting
the
me?
dates. Yeah, I don't. Look, to be honest, my RC motivation at the moment is quite low. More sort of focusing on my golf and stuff again. So, but yeah, if you say that's the dates, then I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I'll plug the dates and I'll say rcracedate.com is where you can double check that I'm right.
And you should check RC race dates, especially if you're doing your calendar at the start of the year, because you don't want to get crossed up with a couple of big events that happen around winter.
Sorry, I just had someone chatting in my ear and totally distracted me. So you said you get spending more time on your golf then. So let's switch focus away from the track. What's your handicap look like now?
Don't have a handicap anymore.
Oh, come on, you do too.
No, I don't. I'm not a member of any club, except I just like to get out there with a couple of my old schoolmates, and we just go and have a walk around and drink a few beers and talk about old times.
All right, well, I'm going to put a challenge out there. If you have a golf day as part of the Nationals for IC on road, then I'm going to come and compete.
Ooh, when are we going to fit it in though, mate? it sounds great.
One of the rain delay days. It's going to rain at the Nationals.
It doesn't rain up here. What do you mean? All right, you're on.
I think one thing that RC community is missing is a big golf day. There's heaps of us that play golf or love attempting to play golf, and I think it'd be a great opportunity to get everyone together away from a racetrack.
I agree. We might have to run it sort of similar to this event, where everything wraps up on Saturday, and then you have a Sunday that you can do something like that. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. As much as I would love to do it.
Awesome. Thanks, Shaps. Thanks for everything you're doing here. You've just come down to help out again this weekend, volunteering your time. But over the years, you've had a big hand in this event, or this venue. So thank you very much for everything you've done.
Pleasure, Tony. Thank you for all that you and Matt and Mitch are doing for the event to make it look amazing. Awesome job. Thank you.
Beautiful. That's Andrew Shapland. Here's the beautiful track. We might take a tour later on and show you a closer look at the facility. But yeah, awesome layout. One of the best tracks in the country, if not the world. So we'll throw back up to Mitch and some more qualifying action coming your way.
the start of the race.
Caution turn 1. Caution turn 1. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. There we go. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 1 and turn 2. Caution in the flip-flops.
Massimiliano Ciccacci. Cooper Harris. Easy. Andrew Ting.
Caution to the timer loop. Caution to the timer loop. That'll be clear.
Mike Davis.
2 minutes still start, drivers. 2 minutes still start. Looking for a check from Prem. Everyone else checked on in. Just Prem. Caution back straight. Stay wide. Stay wide onto back straight. Caution on front straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear now. Both clear. 1 minute 30 till start, drivers. Still looking for a check from Prem.
Prem Kumar.
There he is. Whoa. Caution and flip-flops. Caution and flip-flops. Still there. Caution flip-flops. And caution the exit of flip-flops. Clear now. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution flip-flops, that's all clear. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds till start.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8.
Caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops.
6, 5.
Caution flip-flops.
3.
Clear now, clear now. Spread yourselves out, drivers. Track is live. Track is live. First lap's making their way around. Andrew Ting with a 25-0, 25-1 for Bernhard. Easy with a 24-9. Jonathan Wee with a 24-3. Max with a 25-0. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Clear now.
Nine minutes left.
Caution turn 2, caution turn 2. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Quicker driver close on in, let them on through. Work with each other. Out front, we got Bernhard Renner leading the way. Andrew Ting in 2, Easy in 3, Max in 4, Mike Davis in 5, Cooper Harris in 6, Jonathan in 7. Prem in the 8 spot, 130 down, 8.5 to go. Caution the flip-flops, caution flip-flops. Thank you, all clear. Andrew Ting last time by a 24-7. This time around a 25-5, 25-3 from Bernhard Renner. Tight between the top three, 7/10 of a second. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock.
8 minutes left.
Bernhard leading this one away. Andrew Ting 2/10 of a second behind. Not much in it. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Stay inside. Stay inside at end of front straight. Clear now. $25-1 that time around for Max. Tight between the top four. 1.6 seconds separating the top four drivers out there. Hundredths of a second separating Max and Easy. Andrew Ting now down to the 3 spot. Max up to 2. 25-1 from Max. A 25-2 from Andrew Ting. Those two separated by 300ths of a second. Max now with his PB lap at 24.492. 24-1 from Jonathan Wee trying to work his way back into this one as well. 7 minutes left on the clock. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Still there, left. Still there. Still stay inside through flip-flops. Stay inside. Clear now, clear now. Still got Bernhard leading the way, 1.6 in front of Max. Andrew Ting not far behind, 1/10 of a second in it between those two. 6.5 minutes remaining. Now Andrew with a 24.7 puts his PB lap in. Up to the 2 spot. Easy up to P4 with a 24.620. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Caution after flip-flops. Clear now. Andrew Ting with a 24.568 last time around. Bernhard with a 24.361.
6 minutes
Gap
left.
remains at 2 seconds. Caution front straight. Stay inside and in the front straight. All clear, all clear. $4.15 down, 5.45 to go. Still plenty of time left in this one. Bernhard starting to build up a bit of a gap up there. 2.5 seconds in it between first and second. Bernhard starting to work his way into a whole heap of traffic though. So the leader working his way through first few corners. Andrew Ting with a bit more clear track in front of him. Will be following on with Andrew. He worked his way down the back straight. Currently sitting in P2. Bernhard, your leader. 2.5 seconds last time by as he hits the loop. Caution front straight, stay inside. Stay inside on the front straight, stay inside. Clear now. And that time around, Bernhard Renner, 23.9. Caution to flip-flops, caution to flip-flops, caution to flip-flops. Still there, still there. Still there in flip-flops. Still there, still there. Clear now, clear now. So running order is still Bernhard in 1, Andrew Ting in 2, Easy in 3. So Bernhard, your leader starting to catch up on more traffic coming onto the front straight away. Jonathan Wee and Mike Davis, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Caution turn 3, caution turn 3, clear, clear. Andrew Ting also will be starting to work his way to that same traffic, 6 down, 4 to go. Easy in the 3 spot. He has a bit of clear track in front of him. He's in a great spot out on the track. 3.45 left to go. Bernhard across the line at 24.5. Andrew Ting across the line with a 24.8. Gap goes out to 4.2 seconds between first and second. Caution at dogleg, stay inside, end of dogleg into the flip-flops. Caution through dogleg, caution after dogleg, caution after dogleg. Second coming around here onto the front straight away. Plenty of room, please, Mike. Thank you. Easy now up to the 2 spot. A slower lap from Andrew Ting that time around. So Easy now a second in front of Andrew Ting with 3 minutes left on the clock. Your leader coming down the front straight away. Jonathan, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Less than 3 minutes to go. Your running order is Bernhard in 1, Easy in 2, Andrew Ting in 3, Jonathan and Matt in 4 and 5. Only 1:10 separating those two. Caution in turn 3, caution turn 3. Caution turn 3, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide turn 3. Stay wide turn 3. Clear now, clear now. Bernhard still working his way around out there. Builds himself up a 9-second gap over the rest of the field. Down across the time loop, he goes. Caution after turn 2, stay wide. 2 minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes remaining. Turn 2 clear now. 2 minutes left on the clock. Bernhard in 1, Easy in 2, Andrew Ting in 3. Those two separated by 0.3 of a second. 1 minute 30 to go. Andrew across the line that time by 24.9. Easy with a 24.7 last time by. Gap between those two. Down to 1/10 of a second in favour of Andrew Ting now. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Your leader across the line at 24.4. Gap out to 10 seconds for your leader, Bernhard Renner. Just over a minute remaining. Andrew with clear track around him at the moment. Easy down the line. Clear track in front of him. Caution on back straight. Stay wide. Stay wide. Caution front straight. Stay inside. Stay inside on front straight. Outside on back straight. Inside on front straight. Track is clear. Track is clear. .35 seconds to go, drivers. Leader on his side out there at the moment. He's going to save it. Bernhard coming to the line here with 30 seconds left on the clock. 32-second lap. Gap will drop right down. Should hold on to the lead though. Ten seconds left, ticking on down now. Keep going till you're called done. Drivers, keep going till you're called done. So Bernhard still leading this one out. Andrew Ting and Easy still in 2 and 3. Keep going, drivers. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Andrew Ting, you are done.
Easy done.
Easy, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Making his way around, managing to sneak in the extra lap. Bernhard Renner will take qualifying round number 4, TQ. 25 lap run, 10:23.1.
The race is completed.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. All drivers done.
Congratulations, Bernhard Renner, TQ for round 4 of qualifying. You're the third different qualifier we've had taking out stock bike. That looked like a pretty good run. Talk us through it.
Yeah, finally figured it out and had kept my nerves together for 10 minutes. Feels good.
So it's one moment, maybe 3 laps from the end of the run. Do you remember what happened there?
Yeah, lost it into the chicane. Don't really know what happened. Usually at that point I have to throw it into the chicane with some force. And maybe that one time I was too gentle.
Tell us again, your thoughts on this venue, this event overall, coming to Australia for the Worlds?
The venue is just amazing. The track is awesome. It has grip. It has a layout that has everything from fast corners to sweeping corners that are connected to tight stuff. It's all there. It's all amazing. Yeah, and country is just great too. So we're having a good time.
Fantastic. Well, congratulations on the TQ for round 4. I believe we're going to come back and do it again tomorrow. One more round of qualifying. So get a good night's sleep and all the best.
Thank you.
We've had a great day here at England Park Raceway for the RC Bike World Championships. We managed to sneak in the 4 rounds of qualifying in the end there. We're up to, no, it'll be 3. Never mind. Got a mistake in there. Had to make a mistake. But massive thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies for this great event that was happening here. A little bit of rain to kick off the day. So we started in damp conditions. We had a bit of extra practice this morning to allow everyone to get used to the actual conditions, get their bikes set up for the wet weather conditions. Not everyone here has second bike to actually run in the damp conditions, so they got a little bit extra time to work their bikes out, work their driving style out, that sort of side of things. So we end up doing 3 rounds of qualifying today, which takes us up to 4 qualifiers overall now. So with the overall results, of course I turned my phone off. In Superbike, Marc Lutz as the overnight TQ holder, with David Varricchio and Andy Bishop, your top 3. Still 1 round of qualifying to come. And over in Stockbike, we'll have Max in the top spot, Bernhard, Renner, and Easy in the top 3. So still 1 more round of qualifying to come as of tomorrow morning before we go into finals. So still a massive day ahead of us tomorrow. 3 finals for everyone on track. We've still got a massive, massive day. Good chance of more rain tomorrow. Once again, we are very lucky in the way that we have the wet weather tyre that we can run as well. So no worries when it comes to wet weather. Maybe a little bit of a delayed start to allow people to get their bikes back into racing conditions. But other than that, shouldn't be too much of an issue at all. So we're looking forward to another great day of racing tomorrow. Massive, massive thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies, our RC Bike World Championships Hobbies sponsor here at England Park. It has been a big day, quite a sleepless night as well last night. Maybe a couple of extracurricular activities. We're looking forward to a big day tomorrow though. We'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Looking forward to it.